I have to say it. Holy smokes! I literally, chat, I was using the restroom. I was using the little pups room. And I come back, and I saw that Twitch had a level 1 hype. It had a showtime. It had a level 1 hype train, like we were almost there. So I was like, huh? And then we got there. we got there. I'm seeing is telling me to tell you guys that if you gift 1 sub, whoever gifts the sub will get a reward. I don't know what that reward is. I don't know what you're gonna get. But apparently if you gift a sub, you get a reward. Again, I don't know the reward. But that's so cool that I came back and we were there already. Thank you guys so much. It's been a minute. I wanna, if it didn't cost money, I would be nagging like, let's get higher, but it costs money, so I'm just gonna say, pretty please, can we get higher than a level 2? Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate all of you. And I also appreciate Great Lakes becoming a Fluffle fan. Thank you so very, very much. Now you can give... Yes, I was just going to say, now I can get the head pats. And then I look over at the YouTube stream and I see... the first thing I see is Great Lakes with the head pats. Thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so much, Great Lakes, or something. Thank you, Arthur, for the text pats. Hello, Arthur, Great Lakes, of course, and Lizzie. How are we doing today? I will get to Twitch and the bits as well. Actually, let's go back and forth. Hello, Alex. Unfirst your Twitch comment. Wowza. Paige, welcome aboard the stream. Hello, Cyan recommended me to Rame, and you looked cool. Yahoo! Hello, hello. Also, please call me Paigey. Gotcha. You know what? I like Paige. Paigey's cute. I like that. Welcome aboard, Paigey. How are you doing? I hope you are wonderful and wonderful. Welcome aboard from the Cyan streams. I know Cyan is, more than anybody else. I know Cyan is very gung-ho about Rame. I appreciate that a lot about her. But welcome aboard. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and your time here continues to be so. Also, Dat Midwesterner, thank you so very, 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 very much for the resub. A clear stream. Sadly, 40 minutes before I gotta get ready for work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That's so weird. I don't know why they're not... I just happen to see Fluffle head pads. I don't know why that's coming up on the stream weird. You guys are good. That's not a problem with you. That's just yet another problem with stream layout. Also, Pass with the resub. Thank you for the head pads. Is the audio weird for anyone else? Yes. I know exactly why you're asking that, Darkness. You were good. She hasn't even got here in Hype Train already. I know. It's so cool. I was so happy. I shall add fuel to the train while in ads. I appreciate the support, Darkness. Thanks so much. The audio is my bad. Thankfully, obviously, it's fixed now, but might be. More fuel for the Hype Train, Darkness. Thank you so much. I'm just so many bits from Darkness. The Darkness bit. Hopefully this gets the Hype Train started. Yeah. No, that definitely. That went such a long way, Darkness. Thank you so very much. Puppets. Very true. That's when we got the show time. I'm poor. I wish. I wish. It makes me so mad how much money Twitch charges. YouTube kind of as well. But it makes me so angry how much money Twitch charges. Grr. But bags with the head pads. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Level 5? I mean, hey. If anybody's got that... If anybody's got that kind of money, my hands are in the air. But if you don't, you know, I do understand. I do understand. Budbags, thank you for the headbats. I think I just said that, but Ultimate Cup ZEX clobbered me. Yeah, it is a toughie. It is a toughie. It wound up taking me a long time. I was obviously doing speedrun stuff, but it took me a long time. Twitch bits cost nearly double on mobile. Yep. I always say Twitch or YouTube regardless. Because if you're on Android, then you have to pay an excess fee for Google Play. And if you're on Apple, Apple takes 30% of what you pay and keeps it for themselves. The creator does not get it. And unlike Google, Apple doesn't even have the decency to tell you. But how is everyone? Hope you're all doing very wonderful and decidedly wonderful today. No way, no way. Got me a mem-pop ship for 2 months. Very good, Great Lakes. That's so awesome. Doesn't know what her money's going towards. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh, I saw Final Fantasy. I for some reason, I thought Fatal Fury. I was like, you playing Fatal Fury? But thank you so much. I just see Hype Train success. We got the Hype Train. What do we get? We got Frog Wow. That is crazy. We got Frog Wow. I tested it out, and you can hundo KSSU on a Nuzlocke if you allow helpers as a loophole. It might be very hard, though. I think the only issue would be... the only two issues would be Frog Wow. Frog Wow is such a weird emote. I think the only issues with KSSU would be Milky Way if you allow, like, getting abilities. Which I think with the rule set that I have, like, getting them is okay. The rule set that I have is that... Because, like, accidents happen, right? So if you get the ability by mistake, you're good as long as you drop it without hitting the attack button. I'm pretty sure. It might be like, don't damage an enemy. Like, you can't damage enemies or hit the attack button. Just to get around, like, a loophole while still allowing you to allow mistakes. You can push helpers to the pedestal. Oh, that's real funny. That's real funny. That's real funny. Yeah, but then, of course, you know, the concept comes up of, like, what do you allow for helpers? I probably, like, the way that I'm thinking about it, we don't allow helpers at all. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but... Again, it's just what I'm thinking. They removed the gender limit in tactics where only females can wear certain accessories. But they didn't change it so stack growth on female units is the same as male units. That's interesting. She doesn't know. Mwahaha, what don't I know? Ignorant people. Oh, about the money. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about the late start. There we go. The rest of YouTube chat loaded. I do have a Discord server. I just so happen to see that. But I do always link to Rame. And here we are. Yep, up. Hello, everyone. Your little dark angel. What's up, Pito? How are you doing today? I hope all is going very wonderful and very wonderful. Thank you so much. Lazy and Great Lakes. Hello, hello. Puppy stream to make the day better. Yahoo! Playing Metroid Fusion. Oh. I think Nico really likes that. I could be wrong, though. How is everyone this fine Sunday evening? Yeah, I would like to know that. I'm doing good. I'm a little sad. A little sad mode pup that I was not able to get the video done on time. But otherwise, I'm doing solid. Have you forgotten to land? What is up, Russ? How are you? I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. That was file 3, right? Good. Okay. Doing good. Very nice. Audio's being scratchy. Oh, sorry, Dark Entity. I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was my fault. Welcome, Podload, to the stream as well. My work phone has stronger speakers anyway. Let's go. Oh, all right. Can I deny this message and ban... Oh, somebody denied it for me. Thank you. Whichever mod denied that message, thank you. It was a bot's message, but I didn't know... I want to see if I could ban them first, but I didn't. Is there a server for the channel I should join? Yeah, I have a Discord server. Here, hold on. I'm going to link them in both. Here is the Rame server on Twitch. And here is the Rame server on YouTube. There you go. Whoops. Okay. Technically forgot to get something set up before the stream. It is thankfully, like, very easy to set up. Literally, it's set up already. It is not this. Where is... What did I call it? Oh, yeah, no, it's this. So it should be working. Uh-oh. Oh, it's working. Okay. Wait, why is it all the way over there, though? Is it just a weird, funky thing? No, why is it so far off to the side? Why is it all the way over there? It should be over here. Maybe... Oh, no, I remember now. Yeah, no, don't worry. I remember. Eventually, I forgot we had to open Live Split, too. Yeah, there we go. Live Split has an update. I'll do that later. Close my splits. There we go. There we go. There we pup and go. What background do we want, chat? Because obviously, like, you can see my chest, which I doubt you really want to see when you be seeing the puppy ears instead. I'm trying to remember what we used. Fluffle art. Was it this one? No, you can see my mouth, which is a step up from my chest, I guess. It's Halloween! Okay, alright. This is good enough. This one's good enough. This one's good enough. I wish I could share the full art of this one, but I kind of can't. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whoops. We get rid of the abilities on the death counter because they're safe. For now. Be a puppy for Halloween? Well, how can I be a puppy for Halloween if I'm already a puppy? Also, pass Gogurt with the hydrate. Thank you. Let me do that right now. Oh, I linked the Rame Discord, but if you'd like to join my personal Discord, which is largely, I largely use the personal Discord for special Twitch patron YouTube members. That's in the description of, like, all my videos. I think my streams as well. No need to make a costume. It's like going to a work party and they ask who you're going as and you say myself. Here too, I was about to ask. Yeah, sorry about that. The link is in the description. It's not in channel links. It should be in there. Buh. Doo-doo. Puppy, 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 puppy. Okay, join my Discord. It's right there. Okay.
Really excited for this
I'm really excited to find out where, chat's going. Because I haven't been... what's up, chat? What's up, chat? There's my old headphones. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm in it. Yay, let's go, P2. Yay. Hope this does not deter our pup from getting the Nuzlocke done. I, really hope we get this done today. You can be Parasol Kirby for Halloween. I do have the art. Unfortunately, I don't have commercial rights for it. I got it on Skeb, so it's impossible. But I do have the art of, I should get more Parasol Kirby art. Been hard to do. I have made it work thanks to Claire's unit and her bass dancing skills. Yeah, telling you, dancers are useful. I was on Smash earlier today with my brother. Doesn't let me chat in the Discord. Let me fix that for you. It doesn't do this all the time, but it selectively does it. I should talk to Octav about it. Let me see. You join the server. Pichu, there you go. Oh, you should be able to chat now. I'm assuming when you joined, you didn't have the role. But you should be good to go now. Yeah, there you go. All right, I see you chatting in there. All right, we're good. I'm just reading old messages, so I'm a little behind. Sorry. What if I gift a mempup ship? It's okay. I won't expect anything out of it. I mean, if you gift one, I don't think you can select who you gift to. But if you can, that'd be cool. Have you read the rules and done the thing? That's probably it, actually. It's probably related to the rules. But Great Lakes and don't forget, thank you so much for the head patch. Thank you. Follow, thank you for the text patch. Been like that for a very long time. Pup when capitalism growl. Use Forgo Hammer for ZEX. It is good. It is good, but it's still a toughie. Puppy when head patism. Thank you for the text patch. Great Lakes, I see some more head pats. Thank you so very, very much. Let's see. Great Lakes. What Totsu saying? There are the head pads. Mario Remaster. Kirby, what's up, Octav? Yes, there is a Discord server. Yeah, that's the Rame one that I linked. Mine is in my channel description. I am a smart puppy oftentimes. That's so cool. I want to see the tail. You can see my tail, right? Digital Circus reference. What happened to my tail? The Claire Discord is super nice and friendly. I'm biased. I was just about to do it. It sometimes does it. It's so weird. I don't know why it doesn't. Like, it's not our fault. It's not anybody's fault. It just doesn't sometimes. Daisy's World, welcome to the stream. I'm ready for the pup, and I'm ready for all of you. Yay! Let's get this run started. Let me just do one more thing real quick. I want to get you lined up. There we go. Okay. All right, only one more thing to do before we get started. We're not going to use the online. We're going to do Spring Breeze mode because why the pup? No, we're doing wild mode, right? I think we're doing wild mode. Yeah, we're doing wild mode because I want more coins for star stuff. And we're gonna... Oh, what was the routing that we had? We were allowed Chain Bomb, Twin Drill, and Fleur Tornado, right? Those were the three. And Cutter was our free upgrade that we use when we beat Goromondo. Ideally, we keep Sword for all of World 1. Jax didn't have a tail in Episode 4. Yeah. I know Episode 5 was the one where he says, where's my tail? But, I feel like I've seen it prior to Episode 6. I just don't remember where, but I feel like I've seen it prior. Mild Woad. Wait a minute, that's true, maybe? Well, it's true if we can get the run done. Also, this has nothing to do with anything, but if you're the type to watch these on high quality, then congratulations. I finally got my OBS stream quality looking good again. It doesn't look like I'm recording this at like 360p. It actually looks like 720. Maybe 1080. Maybe I'm just a little like anti-biased against it, but it should be looking a lot better. So that's really good. Hey, yo, Tomato. What's up, sweetums? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you, everybody, for stopping around. But I'm not going to be doing any stopping because we're going to be starting in 3, 2, 1. Puppy. And perfect. It worked. Perfect. It worked. Claire is not a tomato. I'm not, but if I was, that might be silly. Wait. No. Type A, and then auto swallow off. Okay, cool. She is when she blushes? I'm not a tomato when I blush. Unless. When I be so silly. When Nico is slay. Nico is slay. Nico is slay. The one thing that I like about Twitch more than YouTube is the concept of follower emotes, so I can plop head pats in there. So people can head pat for free. That is quite nice. Not the white woman slay. Nico, I thought you loved white women. That is such a strange sentence to say out loud. Alright. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely the last thing I want to do is lose a bomb when I'm near... I'm sorry, lose sword when I'm nearby bomb. Because if I do that, that's bad news bears. Yo, Nico, I love you too. B-Master, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing very wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. It is very much appreciated. We are doing a... Excuse me. We are doing a Kirby and the Forgotten Land ability Nuzlocke. A few people have asked why I only count one variation for every ability. I believe it was Buttbags and I were talking pretty in-depth about it. Largely the reason is that if I were to allow 3 variations for all abilities, I guess 2 for Crash, it would be way too easy. I definitely, like, obviously, the way that we're doing this now is very difficult, to the point where, like, I failed, gosh, how many times? This is run number 6, right? Now, technically run number 8, but 2 of the runs barely counted. But, this is a real challenge. This is a real challenge. Obviously, I want to get it done. I want to look this challenge straight in the face and say, puppy's better than you. But, all the same... There we go, sorry. All the same, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Makes it more fun? Exactly. If I were allowed... We did the math. It's like 32 mistakes compared to the 12 that were... The 10 to 12 that were currently... 10 to 11 that were currently offered. Ugh. Hey, Kirby. Claire isn't white. She's Italian. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did you discover my secret? Okay. All right, good start. We managed to complete point of arrival. We did not lose sword. Very good. Okay, if things are, like, super... according to America, yes. Well, hey, listen. I don't know if you knew this, chat. Oh, wait, we're not doing a speedrun, right? I get the tulips. I like getting as many of the... I've talked about this before, but this is the first time we're doing this on October 5th. So if there's anybody new in the chat, then I like relaying this information. We don't need to get every single Waddle Dee if we're going to follow, you know, just the standard any % routing. Then we're good to do a lot less than what I'm currently doing. But the reason why I like going for more is because I want to unlock the Waddle Dee upgrade shop. I would like to upgrade that sooner rather than later. And you need, I believe last time I told myself I would remember the number, and that number was 165. I believe that's the ultimate conclusion. Okay, I'm going to take this very slow, because the last time, even though I was holding the crouch button, I jumped and I hit one of the cannonballs, and I went, no! I think that's what I said. Angel hair pasta. That is such a weird name for a food, but I know which food you're talking about now. Okay, also, Arthur sent a message. Why is your tail not pasta? Why? It should be a meatball. That's what it should be. Alright, yeah. Can I get the mash? Yes. Okay, very nice. I just grab whatever extra coins I can along the way. Claire's hair is pasta. Claire's hair is puppy. Kind of looks like pasta. Why, thank you. Don't eat my tail, though. That'd be cuckoo crazy. All right, get the jump. Yes! First try. We love getting things first try. Nice. Claire's hair is pasta. Claire's hair is puppy. Right? Blah, 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 blah. Again, I said this several times. I'll continue to. Is this slower? Yes. Is this funnier? Yes. Alright, get that set up, and then I can go boop, and then I go boop, and then I go whoa, whoa. What? You hear that, Nico? Don't munch on her tail. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Nico's, she's gonna be, like, when we live together, she's gonna be, like, 2 steps off of just, like, eating me straight up. She's gonna munch on me so much that she's like, I want a taste of Claire_Fluffle on Twitch.tv and YouTube.co. I had no idea you could use that mouthful mode in the mini voice. It's 100% a glitch, but it is, like, by far one of the silliest glitches in the game. I love that so much. I love it. It's so much fun. Arthur, thank you so much for the text packs. Thank you. I will bite you, yes, which will result in you taking too many chomps. Eventually, you're gonna become a carnivorous puppy, and you won't be able to resist the alluring alarm of. There we go. Gosh, you won't be able to resist. Ow! The alluring alarm of Claire_Fluffle on Twitch, YouTube, and I forgot to get a third. I think it's still Discord, but it's like I don't want that. Do not consume the Claire. Do not consume. To quote Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, the beasts wish to consume me. I will bite you with love with carnivorism. That's a word now. Wool. Okay. I thought I was gonna lose sword right there. I thought I got too puppy greedy. Us after Nico and Claire move in together. Where is Claire? Nico, why do you have a suspiciously Claire-shaped tummy? Okay. Okay. I went too far back. I should probably go like right here. There we go. Oh, go, 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 go. Not quite. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe I can be epic. No, I can't. Okay. No! All right. We gotta go the long way. Shoot. Chat, I don't like going the long way. I like... Oh, that's not good, chat. That's not good. Aren't dogs carnivores already? No, dogs are friends. Nico and Claire exist. Everything shall be consumed. How are we doing today, chat? How are we? I want to know. And I'm not just saying that. Like, I always, whenever I say that, I mean it. I want y'all to know. Long way, not zoomies enough. Exactly. It's so much less cool. Everything I do for the sake of swag. Understand. Technically, dogs are omnivores. That's true. We are above everything. Interesting that mouthful storage wasn't patched. What's up, past, by the way? I think I said what's up already, but just in case, what's up, past? Your chat talks to me a lot about if I bite you. Why, you not tell them that you would? My answer will always be the same. With love. I almost autopiloted this and got rid of sword. I almost autopiloted. That being said, I'm really not worried about dying. Forgotten Land is very good about having food all over the place. Enemies drop food when you're at low health. Succeeded getting my mom to watch Digital Circus. She watched episodes 2 and 3 without me saying anything. Ooh. Wow, I'm glad she watched episode 3. Because if it's anything like me, episode 1 was very interesting, and then episode 2 didn't do much. But episode 3 is what really made me, like, a super big fan. And then from episode 3, it only continued being excellent. All right, spur of the moment. I think about this a lot because I'm a content creator, so I think about this kind of thing. Spur of the moment, Digital Circus episode rankings. Go, go, go. From bottom to top. For me, 2 on the bottom. I like it. It's good, but aside from the jokes, a lot of the existential stuff, even with Gummy Goo, didn't really hit me that hard. I adore the ending of the episode, though, when they were doing Kapo's funeral. And that's when Pomni realizes that even if things are so far beyond what she's okay with, she has people that are there for her. I really like that message. Then after that is the pilot. I think the pilot is super interesting. Definitely looks worse than the rest of the series. It was definitely before they got a budget. But I still think it's very interesting as a premiere. I like that, you know, it doesn't really feel, the animation is worse, but I like that, you know, even from the very beginning, episode 1, the characters, like, felt on point. Like, you know, the Jax in episode 1, the King in episode 1, sorry, I thought I was gonna hit by the Gordo. You know, it's still, they all feel correct. They all feel correct. Then after that, right above that, is episode 4, phenomenal episode. Love the commentary on fast food. Jokes are amazing. Ragatha getting drunk off the stupid sauce, which is the sauce that makes you stupid. I'm addicted to it, is hilarious. Love what the episode has to do with Jax. Love what the episode has to do with Gangle. Best joke, one of the best jokes in the whole series, bar none, is when Kane, it's spoilers, I guess, at the end of the episode when Kane is giving Gangle her performance review, and he gives her a B+. And the joke is that it cuts to all of the ratings on the wall, and they're all B+, except for Kinger, who hasn't been in the whole episode and is doing bull riding, who gets an A+. One of my favorite jokes in the whole series. Says so much without saying anything at all. It's hilarious. After that is really tough. I hold episodes 3, 5, and 6 in extremely high regard. I think if you really had to ask me, I would have to say the unpopular opinion that it's episode 6 as my third favorite, but like, God, that's such a hard call to make. They're basically, like, to me, they're all like S+ episodes, right? Very little in the way of flaws. And I don't really know what my issues are with episode 6. Like, I guess there's just the other episodes, they have more to build off of because they're not the most recent. So I guess as the series goes on, maybe episode 6 will become my favorite. I don't know. And then after that is episode 3, that Kinger the Goat. That's all I have to say about it. Kinger is my favorite character. Episode 3 is quote-unquote the Kinger episode, and I love it. Love the episode so much. It's hilarious. Tackles my biggest issue with the series, and that I really never thought it was that scary. And it directly tackles that just by Kinger not caring about the stuff that's scary. Like when the angel screams in their face, he goes, "I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Could you repeat that?" They're listening to, like, the audio logs, and he's like, "We shall take their gun." Hilarious stuff. Hilarious stuff. And then my favorite episode, I'm with Nico on this, episode 5. So there's so much good stuff about episode 5. I love the variety. I love how much we get to learn about them. Especially, high-key, one of the best episodes in the whole show is them at the bar. When they're at the bar. I have... Also, chat, I'm going to tell you, spoilers for Digital Circus, by the way. If you're interested in watching it, you might want to leave. I'm going to talk to you about a theory that I've had. I didn't really humor it very much, and then I saw somebody else talk about it, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, this could be a thing. I think Jax is an NPC. I think Jax is an NPC. Big thing. Huge thing. I did not think much about this. This is the only piece of the theory that somebody else, like, mentioned to me. And I'm like, that's really stupid. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, that's really clever. At the end of episode 4, when Jax goes to his car, it is labeled as Jax001, which it is Jax.001, which is exactly what you need in a zip file when you're trying to extract multiple objects. What you need in a zip file is the one that is labeled .001 before you can do anything else. I thought it was a little stupid because it doesn't actually, like, say anything. The big thing for me, and the reason I'm bringing it up right now, in episode 1, Kane says, "I can't do anything to your minds. Those are the one things that are yours," something like that. And then in that episode, when Zubul says, "I vote to make Jax a vegan," Kane changes his mind. Like, he alters Jax's mind so that he has to be a vegan. Which is only something that he would be able to do if Jax was an NPC. Granted, I don't like the defense of, like, "Oh, it's just a funny... Yo, can you be Miko? I'm so sorry." The Netflix description describes him as a human. That's Netflix. If Glitch does it, I'll take it back, but Netflix is just Netflix. Goose said no one is an NPC. Do you have a source on that? If you have a source on that, then fair enough. But I've been on the internet too long to require sources for this kind of thing. But yeah, how is it going? How is it going, Miko? Thank you so much. I'm sorry, my notifications aren't working right now. I was yapping off about stuff. Speaking of glitch, actually, completely derailed from Digital Circus, I got to show Nico something that I thought was absolutely incredible, that being the Gaslight District. That just recently got confirmed to be greenlit. We're going to be getting more episodes. And I really, really liked it. I liked it. Obviously, I like Digital Circus more because the full series is almost out. We have 6 episodes. But strictly speaking, in pilots, I actually liked both Knights of Guinevere and Gaslight District more than Digital Circus. I've been rewatching Murder Drones recently. What? Oh, hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What qualifies as losing an ability is having the ability head out of you, if the ability is lost. If the ability is lost, it is permanently dead. So, changing abilities at the upgrade shop, willingly getting rid of it myself, having it knocked out of me, anything like that. That qualifies as the ability being lost. I really like the rule set. Knights of Guinevere pilot, it was amazing. It was so good. I think I slightly prefer Gaslight District's pilot, but I like it more than Digital Digital Circuses. And I don't want to be mean to Murder Drones. When the full series wasn't out, it was full of a lot of promise. And I do remember being one of the people that was like really sucked into Murder Drones because of its style. Whoa. Sorry. But like, I'm not a fan of Murder. I like Murder Drones well enough. I would not say that like I'm a hater or anything. But if you were to ask me like how into Murder Drones I am, I definitely like Digital Circus way more. And I mean, if the pilots are going to be representative of like how much quality the shows are going to have in them, then I would definitely say, even if like the rest of Guinevere and Gaslight District are like half as good as their pilots were, right? Then I would say, ooh, rolling is way faster than well, maybe not way faster. I don't know. Digital Circuit was the name of a level in Shadow the Hedgehog. It was. I unfortunately relate to Kinger, probably because dark, quiet places are helpful with migraine headaches. Okay. People who spoke, I'm curious. Obviously, most people in the chat room, I keep meaning to bring this up to Nico, and then I don't. I don't think she's going to be happy hearing this. Kinger is my favorite. He's Kinger. He's the GOAT. Every time Kinger's on screen, I'm happy. Yes! 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 Oh my god, I can't believe we got that. Wow. All right, to actually talk about Kirby for a second. Holy smokes. That was... I can't believe we got that with Sword. I can't believe we got that with Sword. Strictly an ability that's slower than all of the others because of how the slide kick stinks. I can't believe we got that. Wow. I do things for the funny, too. That's definitely another thing to add to the Jax relations. I think relating to Jax is fine so long as you're not, like, really into the psychopath stuff. Because he definitely has, like, psychopathic tendencies. But it's all coping. Like, it's obviously a coping mechanism. So if you can relate to a lot of stuff that Jax does, but you're not looking at it and you're saying, like, oh, it's okay. It's about favorite characters, isn't it? No, actually. It's about who I relate to the most in that show. The character I relate to... Okay, that was pretty cool. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I relate with Ragatha the most, by far. There are, like, little pieces of Jax in there as well, but that's because, like, Jax and Ragatha are so, like, they're such good foils to each other that obviously, like, I feel like if you relate to Jax, there's pieces of Ragatha you relate with, and vice versa. It's just the way that they tackle their difficulties and their traumas and such. I'm very much, anybody who's spoken with me knows this. I know I'm breaking character here to actually talk about myself. Oopsie doopsie. Lysel13, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by saying hi. Much appreciated. I forgot to eat more of the donuts. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's one Waddle Dee. It doesn't really matter. Jax is trying to present an image of himself where he's this evil, irredeemable monster. When that's not true if you pay close enough attention. Exactly. Exactly. See, it's true, but that still doesn't change the actions that he's done. I found you in the ranking. Every Waddle Dee video! I love that video. That's a video, I mean, my voice is different in that one, so that's a little tough to go back to, but otherwise, that's a video I could go back to, and I feel like I'm super proud of it. I don't really act psychotic, but I do have a tendency to not let people get close to me. Yeah, no, something like that is absolutely understandable. I am very much in the Ragatha boat. Anybody who's spoken to me can vouch for this. I have a very bad tendency of being a people pleaser, of wanting to make as many people happy as I possibly can, and coming off very strong. You can even see this, like, across the streams. Like, I come across as very strongly. I'm like that in person, too. I come across with people I want to make happy. I'm very strong about it. I don't want anybody to be upset. I just want to make people happy. But I burn myself out doing it, and I get inside my head about it too much. What happens because of that is that I push people away. They, kind of... I get in my own head about it. I ain't gonna talk to people about, like, I ain't gonna speak for anybody. I'm not gonna speak for anybody in this regard, but, for various reasons, I feel like, whether or not it's actually true or not, we drift apart, and I beat myself up over it. Instantly repeating the cycle because I'm too, it's changing, living, all of this is too exhausted. It's too exhausting. I need to continue to try to make people happy because... what brings me joy in my life is making people happy. When it works out, it makes me very happy. When it doesn't, it's kind of bad. Kind of bad. When Ragatha in episode 6, this is what I mean when I say like episode 6, even though it's like half on the list for me, like halfway down, it's like a masterpiece of an episode. When Ragatha and King are talking about stuff, and he's asking her why she's upset. And, like, that whole talk that they have together, like, I felt Ragatha so much. It was so many shows she would be my favorite character, but, like, King or the GOAT. But, like, King or the GOAT. Alright, I gotta get it out. I do want to do this damage list. It's pretty cool. I know the feeling. That's why I didn't like her. I see too much of myself in her. No, I think, honestly, Nico, like, out of everybody, like, I think, and she is your favorite, so you'll be happy to hear this, but I do see a lot of Gangle in you. Somebody who just doesn't feel like she's worth very much because of how the world has treated her. But somebody who is constantly trying to search for her happiness and is obviously yearning for it, but, like, that's not easy. I see a lot of that in you. I do my best to grow and please people who deserve it or people I love. See, that's a much healthier way of going about it. Like, I definitely am too much of a people pleaser. I will definitely try to make people happy who don't deserve it. Obviously not for long. Everybody has their breaking point, which is why, to me, seeing Ragatha crash out on Jax in episode 5 felt particularly good. It felt like when we, like, ban problematic members of the community, and then we, like, talk about them being, like, awful people. That's what it felt like to me, right? Blay, I thought you, why are you blaying? Hi, CJ, how are you? Is it Nuzlocke time? What's up, ref? It took me watching Ragatha and Digital Circus make me realize how much I try to please other people. A Digital Circus is so good about seeing parts of your, like, you learn new parts of yourself. It's awesome. All right, there, thank you for the text pack. Thank you so much. I don't know someone personally. I'll be incredibly quiet and reserved. If I get used to that person, I'll act really silly. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. Frankie Sign, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. It is definitely Nuzlocke time, though, yes. Zubul, Zubul. Zubul was a slow burn. I did not like Zubul very much at first. Then I kept watching the show. Now, they are, Zubul goated. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm talking to chat and I'm nuzlocking Kirby. Yeah, I'm doing pretty heckin' great. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing amazing. Digital Circus. One last fight. Morpho. You should do it with Chain Bomb. Zubul, look at this cool bee I drew. Oh, you know what, chat? Who relates to Kane? Am I right or am I right? Claire, who do you relate the most to in Digital Circus? Isn't it obvious? I relate to Bubble. You hit me right in the woof woof? What does that mean? It can't be about Gangle because she's into cats. Oh, Sword's gone. Bye-bye. I almost forgot. Who is doing more amazing? You or the Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know. I'm doing pretty amazing, and nobody in Digital Circus is doing particularly good. You hit my heart? What do you mean? Is this good or bad? Did I do a good or did I do a bad? You gotta tell me that much. You gotta tell me that much. My anxiety will take over. Like Ragatha. Oh, good? Okay, very nice. I find Kane relatable in the sense that he tries his best to understand others, but he's not the best at it, sadly. Yeah, I do feel for him. I do feel for him in that regard. I mean, he is... is it confirmed if he's an AI or not? Because, like, he is. Like, he is. But is it strictly confirmed? I feel people hated Ragatha because they're Jax fans. They want to protect their Tumblr, man. For sure. I think Jax is the more interesting character. I would hate him if I knew him in person, but he's the more interesting character for sure. And he's probably my favorite after Kinger and Ragatha as a character. Is it a Digital Circuit's theme? In Sonic Crossworlds. Oh, Digital Circuit. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about Circus again. I was like, how is Digital Circus in Crossworlds? It sounds completely different, but it hits hard. That reminds me of, like, a lot of the Shadow Gens remixes and the Sonic Gens remixes, I guess. But Shadow Gens is, like, actually new-ish. Zooble is my favorite, but relates to Gangle and Ragatha a lot. I am really happy to hear that there's somebody in the chat that specifically relates to Kinger. I mean, I'm, like, obviously, like, in terms of, like, I'm silly. I can't find myself relating to Kinger too much. I find him to be a relatable character. I just can't personally find myself relating to him very much at all. But God, I love Kinger. I didn't think it would be thinking so deep right now. Hey, listen, look, for what it's worth, as I'm talking about all this Digital Circus stuff, I'm literally autopiloting in Kirby right now. This is the early game. This is where I do this kind of thing. I do relate to Kinger. Yeah, exactly. I think you were the one that said that you related to Kinger. And that just makes me really happy to hear. To me, that feels obvious, but fandom nowadays is like the one friend that took woke. Oh, no. No one has anything to say about Pomni. Weird, right? I love Pomni. Lizzie Freeman is awesome, but like I don't relate to Pomni very much. I guess I relate to Pomni in the sense that I'm a YouTuber, but like that's about it. She's possibly the character I relate with the least. That is nothing against her. Claire. All right, here's what I'm gonna say, chat. Claire, do you relate to Pomni the least out of every character? My response, well, it's possible. Oh, okay, quick story, chat. This has nothing to do with, like, Ragatha in universe. It's entirely about the person who voices Ragatha. Amanda Hudgens, I believe. They're non-binary. And there is a convention where somebody bought Ragatha with a non-binary flag. And all of the actors who were there, because the person was like, of course I have my non-binary Ragatha. And all of the cast start popping off. Amanda shouts, that's my non-girl! Oh, Amanda Hufford. All right, I was close. I don't know where I got Hudgens from. Don't ask me where I got Hudgens from. Thank you, Rice. But I think about that's my non-girl. I think about that all the time. It's amazing. Oh, wait a minute. I want to make sure I get this story. So we need, what was it, 80 of these stories by the end of the game? I believe that's what it was. Amanda Hufford has that high school band kid energy. I totally get that. I love when they were playing fast food sim. You'd expect Michael Kovic to be the one going crazy, but it was them. It's so funny. It doesn't like quite necessarily oh wait, no, I need to come down here. It doesn't necessarily have to be with Glitch, but I do hope that if I ever get like casted into online shows and stuff, I need to work on my voice before I do anything like that, but if I ever do get casted into online shows and stuff, I do hope that the people that I work with are at least, you know, like as friendly and fun as they all seem to be. I say seem to be, but like, shout outs to, oh, I forget their name, but Zooble's actor, Ashley Nichols, I think, hosted a charity stream where they played Peak together, which was incredible. But the money for that actually went to supporting immigrants, which I thought was really cool. You know, especially in a time like the times we're in right now where things are very bad for immigrants. I thought the fact that they did that and they were all on board with it was really cool. Although, shout outs to my favorite part of when they were playing Peak together, which was they were climbing the mountain. Sean Chiplock, Kinger's after. They're like, where's Sean? And he's like, oh, I just spoke to a statue on the top. And they were like, what? You made it to the top? He's like, yeah, I've already been up there. It gave me something. Here you go. And he tosses what the statue gave him down the mountain, and somebody goes to chase it. And they die, and everybody's just like, Hanger! Bring me back. Of course, we gotta talk about the bugle. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love that cast. I love that cast. They're... Warning, no entry without authorization is going to be ringing in my ears for the remainder of Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion is the one with the other Samus that chases you, right? Are we at 3 or are we at 2? Oh, we're at 3. Okay, we're good. Like when Kinger tried to get a Gengal's mask in episode 3. Did you remember my comedy mask? I can't do the censor sound, but... Yeah, I got one. Yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but... Or that's supposed to be referring to specifically. I'm sorry. I think we practiced this. I can just make it across normally. We don't have to hit the switch. Yeah, woohoo! So I remember saying this a while back, chat, that Chakram Cutter was one of my least favorite abilities in the game, and like... The Nuzlocke, I think, is... I'm finally warming up to it after all these years. I think the Nuzlocke is what I needed. I think we've reached the point where I really like Chakram Cutter now. We had this until, like, mid-World 3 last time, right? Rice, thank you for your work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, really? You're gonna, like, right into it? Okay, we're good. Phew. Phew! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not to mention all of the... Why do you swear now? Yeah, the SAX. The SAXophone. I love how Sean Chiplock is in mainstream stuff, but happily does smaller stuff. Not specifically referring to Digital Circus. Yeah, I know you're not specifically referring to it. It is one of them. Sean Chiplock, I know Sean is in, like, trails and stuff. I really... Sean Chiplock is the kind of actor I want to be. I would love to be in, like... Sean's in Zelda. Like, he's in Zelda. Like, you don't really get much more prestigious than that. But then he's in Digital Circus. He's in visual novels. He's in indie games. Like, it's incredible. Okay, good. We're safe. It's kind of annoying that I didn't get everything, but... oh, actually, I missed one, didn't I? We only got 3 of them, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, no. We're still good. We're still good. Come back here. Get the hot dog. I want the hot dog. Okay, come this way. Come this way. It's not over here. No, it is, right? It's gotta be over here. Yeah, there it is. There it is, folks. There it is. There it is, folks. There it is. And then I believe we tried to get that one. We can't without ice. So it's not worth taking the hit damage-wise. And then the last one we need to get, that I almost missed, is up there. So boing, boing, and then here we go. So I think that's all but one. Yes, because we didn't take damage, so it's all but one. Yoni, welcome to the stream. Yay, welcome aboard. How are you, Lizzie? Thank you so much for the head patch. Thank you so much. How are you? Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We're doing the Forgotten Land Nuzlocke. We've only lost Sword, but that's out of, like, we had to. We didn't lose Sword for the entirety of World 1, which is literally exactly what I wanted it to do. But there was an Ice Essence right there. You could have used that. But then I would have lost Cutter. I would have lost Cutter, and that would have forced us into Ice. I don't want that. Especially because Ice is... I guess Cutter is also really good. I don't want to lose it already. But if we grab Ice, then it's like... Cutter's gone. Cutter is gone because we lost it. We lost Cutter so that we could get Ice. So I did not want that. No siree pup. Sean Chiplock had groovy algorithm. It had Genshin. It was all Genshin. If you listen to people talk about Sean Chiplock in a negative light, it's all Genshin people. Which I'm not saying is, like, not something he has to worry about. It is absolutely something that he has to worry about. It's something that he has to live with. It sucks. But... it's not valid. Oh, I love this remix, by the way. So good. Do 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 do. Bran 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 bran. Makes sense. I know, right? Okay. All right, now this is going a lot faster. We were trying to do the whoopsie. We were trying to do the charge last time. That is not how you do damage with Dropcom Cutter. No way. No puppin' way. Oh. I didn't know that would do that much damage. That's bad. Cutter's gone already. We did that the other time, though, and it didn't double-D. Shoot. What is the next ability we're gonna come across? Thankfully, it's actually... It would have been great if it was fire. But yeah, it doesn't respawn. Okay. I would have loved it if it was fire. Fire would be such a nice ability to have for World 2. I think people hate him because he doesn't satanic panicky over fictional ships like modern Western fandom does nowadays. No, well, I don't want to get into the reasons why. I know at least, like, the initial bits of it. I haven't kept up with a lot of it because I know Sean Chiplog is fine. He's not a bad person. But, what the pup? I can't believe we lost Cutter already. Right after I actually admitted to liking it now, too. Alright, that being said, where is the next ability that we can get? I am just hoping that it's not bomb. I'm really hoping that it's not bomb, because if it is, that means that, we're in trouble. Because we don't get chain bomb until 2-5. And, the 2-5, I'm sorry, 2-4. I'm gonna eat your ice cream. I've seen some crazy Genshin fans. Is it ice? Oh god, please don't be ice. Wait, what is it? What is the next ability that we get? Trying to remember. It can't be sword. Yeah, it's ice up here, right? Oh, it's fire! Yes! Oh my god. Okay, fire is a great ability to have. Okay. I mean, we kind of blew the upgrade away, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, fire is such a good one to have for the early game. Oh. Ooh, hee. Is there anything over here that we, like, actually need? I'm trying to remember. Do we need to get this? I don't remember. I'll do it anyway. Okay, it's about that, but we definitely missed this, so. I think Andy Merrill's been... I don't know who that is. Who is that? He doesn't acknowledge the Zorak? What are we talking about? Oh! I'm genuinely tilted. Do we start over? I'll write it out, but, oh, shoot. Actually, I think the next ability that we could get might be bomb. It might be worth it to start over. It genuinely might be worth it to start over if we've lost 3 abilities going into World 2. Hello, it is I, Waddle Dee. Hi, Waddle Dee. What's shaking? I know for a fact that the next ability, if Ice isn't here, then the next ability that we can get is... Bomb. Oh, I missed that part. Oopsie. We missed a Starry. One of the Starries is Don't Fall Off. I'm just trying to see if there's anywhere. Why do I remember Ice being here? Why do I remember Ice being here? I didn't realize these were free. They are. That's true. I forget which emotes to make free a lot. Except for head pats, of course. Okay, I don't see Ice. And Ice is not here. All right, we're gonna start the run over. I'm making the executive decision. The executive pup-cision to start the run over because it's going very bad. Well, it was going very good, and then, you know, wanya. Went to go get grapes. Yummy. What did I miss? We're starting the run over. That's pretty much what you missed, is that we're starting to run over. Alright, thankfully, I know my stuff. Do not use. Wild mode, 3, 2, 1, puppy. It was definitely not because of wild mode that we lost the abilities, so we're safe. It's the start of a new cycle. Ooh. Whoopsie. What happened? I lost fire and cutter. Going into World 2, I had already lost 2 very good abilities. Like, very good abilities. I mean, in this... Wow. Did I? I'm saving that. Hold on. That felt like, to me, I did a dodge roll immediately into a slide kick. I've never done that before. Forgot land fact! Alright, let's make it about cutter, because that's technically the one I reset over. Technically. I know we have sword right now, but we're gonna make it about cutter anyway. Alright, so, here, fun facts about the cutter ability. If you use fully charged cutter, and, well, no, actually, that's the way you're supposed to do the puzzle. I'm trying to think of puzzles that you can cheese with cutter. Like, you don't really... Oh! I know. Okay. So, in Searching the Oasis, World 5, Level 2, Searching the Oasis, there's a thing called Drill Skip. This will come back to cutter, I promise. But there's a thing called Drill Skip. We're in the final room, the one with the poison crocums. There is a sign at the very beginning where, it tells you to go around so that you know to go around. However, if you stand on that sign and use drill... bounce into the wall that's like right behind it and then mash float, you can actually skip having to go around. I talk about drill skip a lot and it's really cool, but the reason I'm bringing it up right now specifically is because cutter can do it too. When you toss a cutter blade, Kirby bounces up a little bit. So if you just time it to where you don't bounce off the wall like with drill, but you can use cutter to perform drill skip. It's pretty great. I like it a lot. Can you believe there's a Space Ghost comic? Space Ghost from Coast to Coast? I love Space Ghost. It's the Waddle Dee itself. Wanya. Darkness, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Have you been wonderful and wonderful tonight? I hope so. You know what I started talking about before? Murder Drone's not that good. It's good. Not that good. I think the character designs are great. I love N with all my heart. V's pretty cool too. Looks great. Like, I'm kind of running out. I think there is so much that could have been done with it, but just story-wise, I'm really not into it. I don't like the writing. I don't like the humor is very... No, Waddle Dee, no. No, Waddle Dee, stop! Stop, Waddle Dee, set me free! Set me free. Trust me, and we will not escape from the puppy. There is. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love Space Ghost. I hope it's funny. DC can be funny. I think Marvel's a little better at being funny.
Really excited for this one.
I'm really excited about being funny. I just remembered a funny joke. Then why did you scream? Maybe it wasn't that funny. Alright, here we go. Go, whatever this is! Oh, really excited. I thought you were talking about the mouthful. If I didn't have the mouthful, I would have lost sword. Best thing about having mouthful modes, you're definitely slower with all of them except for Kirby. But, you cannot lose your ability while you have it, unless you lose a life. Well, no, if you lose, do you lose your ability if you lose a life? I actually don't even know. Alright, trying to be fast, but still a little slower, so that what happened right there doesn't happen when I'm around the cannonballs. Can you believe the game, with the Wise Waddle Dee, the game has, like, an in-game tracker for how many Woofies people have killed? It's something I think about it every now and then. It's kind of crazy. Trust me, we'll give head pats to the puppy. Oh my gosh, Tochageki, thank you. Thank you so very, 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 very much. I'm back. Did I miss anything? What's up, Rush? We reset the run. Because I lost Cutter and Fire in the same level. Oh, yeah. Hey, turn around. There we go. Yes! Yes! I love how consistently I'm able to first try this. Did somebody redeem Happy Pup and I missed it? I noticed my eyes were closed. Thank you for redeeming the Happy Pup. Make sure to save all the Waddle Dees. I'll do you one better. We'll save enough Waddle Dees. You don't want everyone to be worried, right? Being kidnapped builds character. Everyone's favorite Kirby quote. Being kidnapped builds character. Oh, whoa, look at Kirby. They're so schwepping. Wowza. Claire. Buttbags, hi. What if you met a Claire from a different timeline that was exactly the same as this one, except Parasol never existed? But it didn't matter because the anti-Claire was doing the same thing that she was, except backwards. That's unironically my answer. Darkness, thank you so much for that head punch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. It also builds depression, which isn't very fun. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's why we're saving this Waddle Dee right here. Look, that Waddle Dee was sad. Now Waddle Dee's happy. Now Waddle Dee's happy. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Every Waddle Dee is rescued. Oh, I thought you could cancel that. So you could, like, slam into the ground, but cancel it before you slam. Maybe you can, and you just need to hover. Come on. Come on. Okay. I thought I was going to get hit. Wow. I was, like, nowhere near him. Whoops. You could trademark your own desserts and call them Eclairs. Claire radiates happiness. Really? That's so kind of you to say. Oh my gosh, thank you. I strive. Whoa, I strive to. Look, if we're gonna go back to the digital circus stuff we were talking about before, in the very same episode, episode 5, where Ragatha really started getting down on herself for the way she acts, in that very same episode, Gangle hits a home run, and when Ragatha is surprised about it, Gangle said, yeah, I remember the advice you told me before, and it really helped me out, thank you. And it makes Ragatha happy, and it's like, yes, that is exactly... Yes! 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 Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. I thought I lost my sauce before, but we're good. Mashi, 1, 2, oh, oatmeal head pats make this puppy happy. Thank you so much, Mashi, for the head pat. Thank you so much, Buttbags. Thank you for the head pats, too. Calvin's dad from Calvin and Hobbes. He's got some good quotes. He's got some good quotes. When you think about it, kidnapping shouldn't even be a crime. If anything, you're doing them a favor. Wow, that's crazy, but also yes. I'm calling Sakurai. Sakurai's gonna be like, all right, on it. Double head pats for the skip. Thank you so much for those extra head pats. That's a lot more than double, but I'm not complaining. The math nerd inside me is saying that's more than double. But the puppy in and out of me is saying, yay! Last thing I have to say about Digital Circus, I'd make an out-of-context compilation. I shared it in the Discord, kind of on the fence. Zubel saying, I want the ability to have... Okay. It's... censored. A, it's censored. B, it's, definitely the kind of thing that, since there are minors in the server, I definitely want to, like, avoid talking about. But, actually, yeah, now that you mention it, no, I completely understand why you would not want to share it in there. I've been thinking a lot about making, like, the Discord server no minor, like, specifically the Discord server making 18+. Not so that, you know, we could have a, like, an insane rules change and, you know, we could all of a sudden start, you know, being the most putrid kind of adults. I ain't saying that. Confirm, no, yeah. It's, I almost said yes, but thank you for having standards, Russ. Thank you for having standards. Literally just because there's minors in there, I feel like that's just a little uncomfy. But I've also been, maybe I'll talk to Octave about that. About not changing any of the rules, just being lighter on them by making it 18+. Is it only censored because YouTube got angry? Yeah, I know, I heard about that. I actually heard about that. They were going to have it be uncensored, but YouTube's lovely monetization model, they couldn't do it, so they censored it. I have to wonder how some of their shows, and by that, I think I only mean Gaslight District, is monetization friendly. And I think the answer is that they're not making much money off of it. They're just going off merch. But I mean, Knights of Guinevere as well, but I don't know. You could maybe put that under artistic, so YouTube doesn't care. Oh, wait, shoot. There's a Waddle Dee we could get here that I didn't get last time. All right, glad we restarted the run all for this one Waddle Dee. Goose shared the uncensored clip on Twitter. Oh, really? I love the face Jax makes. I love the face Jax makes. Apparently in the UK English dub, it is uncensored. Oh, is it just a US thing? That's so weird. Says Waddle Dee from the Kirby series. Lizzie, thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Sorry, chat. My foot is itchy. Head pads. Thank you, Daisy's World, for the text pads. Thank you so much. I thought Discord was 13 plus. Well, Discord is 13 plus, but I'm specifically making the server specifically. Like I can put in the rules for the server to be 18 plus. It's a case by case basis. I was thinking of allowing my Miyu Iruma sense of humor to be on my own streams, but if YouTube is gonna be like that, are you streaming to Twitch? Oh, here, you know what? Honestly, if I don't kill you now, you're gonna come back to bite me later, so. I'm not Jax, I swear. I was just gonna say, I'm not like Jax, because I said, oh, you'll come back to haunt me later if I don't kill you now. But it just reminded me of episode 5 during President Pomni when Kinger pulls Pomni underneath the desk so that he can fill her in on what President Pomni is about. And Jax says, oh, I didn't give you anything to work with. I thought it'd be more fun. And Pomni's like, thanks, Jax. And it just zooms in on Kinger's face. And he goes, I'm not Jax. Good night, darkness. Take care. Have a great sleep. My first stream is dual. For what it's worth, it's only going to affect monetization. I think the standard rule of YouTube, I think they made this less strict. I don't remember. But largely, I mean, language is always going to be a finicky part of it. But first 3 minutes, like it's something that they can review if you don't swear in the first 3 minutes. A Waddle Dee with a hyper-realistic mouth. Waddle Dee creepypasta. Waddle Dee with a hyper-realistic smile. Looked me right in the eyes. I was exploring on the Kirby DeviantArt page. It shook me to my very core, but what happened next was even worse. The Waddle Dee had Burger King foot lettuce. As I was saying that, I'm like, wait a minute, this sounds like Burger King foot lettuce, not creepypasta. Waddle Dee foot lettuce. No. Yeah, no, that's it. Waddle Dee foot lettuce. Well, Waddle Dee had shoes on, which is even worse. Ooh, this would be a Waddle Dee that I could get if I allowed Bandana D, but alas. Whoa, how did I bounce that high? That went crazy. And they're using... Sorry, I was looking at the chat, so I didn't see the boulder was right next to me. That was really scary. Good thing I haven't seen in time. Let me confess these boulders. Although I know what you said. You said they're using actors. A video was recommended to me recently. Someone was like, I'm going to rank every single episode of SpongeBob. So I watched the video, or at the very least, I watched parts of it. But I did not like a lot of those takes that the person had. Main one being that episode with the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, they're using actors. It was like, oh, this is one of the worst episodes in the entire show. And like, no way. Like, actually, no way. Just remember the time there was Burger King foot lettuce. An artist asked on Tumblr, Waddle Dee had lips. The artist drew, why Bandana D? Why Bandana D? Who let Cassio into the circus? I love Michael Kovac. He's got insane range. He's crazy. He's cray-cray. I know one person that did that. Maybe it's him? Who? Did what? What? That episode is amazing, especially SpongeBob's Crash Out. It's just gross out. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, okay. For the SpongeBob ranking. Okay. Maybe. I mean, the video has like a ton of views on it. So there's a very good chance. Have you seen the clip of a Waddle Dee eating a cookie? We don't need those mouth things. We need a mouthful mode for Waddle Dee. That's what we need. That's the evil. No, that's the first one from the first season. The one with the actors. That's the one where SpongeBob says they're using actors. Oh, Phantom Strider. No, it's not Phantom Strider. I know Phantom Strider, but it's not him. I used to like Phantom Strider, and then I kind of like fell out of it. He's not bad, but I just don't watch him. His stuff doesn't really appeal to me anymore, but that's fine. Bandanity getting a mouthful mode 2. Yes! Did someone say boom? I think Michael Kovac being such a sweet guy IRL is what makes Jack so funny. I know. You watch Murder Drones, and it's like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, he's so much like N. And then you watch the Digital Circus. It's just like a psychopath. But no, I have heard from a lot of people that he is, the line lives rent-free in my episode whenever I joke about anything exploding. I'm thinking of my personal favorite episode of the whole show, SpongeBob Meets the Strangler. Oh, it's a fake, you idiot! I bought it at the party store! Did someone say party? Ah! I gotta get out of here. Wait, bodyguard! I need protection! Hops in the taxi. Step on it! I'm being chased by a maniac. Best paper towels in town. Best paper towels around. Best paper towel in town. Around. Which one do you think, bodyguard? Whatever gets us to your house sooner. I'll take both. Here you are, Mr. SquarePants. Is there something wrong? I'm not sure if these are my pants. Oh. Hop onto my shoulders. Sure, with these spiky cleats, anything's possible. Cleats? My favorite Mermaid Man. If you don't get out of here, then by the power invested in me, I now pronounce you man and wife. What is going on? You may kiss the bride. Good. All right, we got it again. Perfect. It wasn't as close as last time, but it was still, like, pretty close. That's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. He's the Jack Black of indie animation, casted and everything, and everyone still loves him. Yeah, I heard he was in Lackadaisy recently. I've never watched Lackadaisy. It's been on my radar, but I've never watched it. And then I just found out by chance that he was in it. I'm like, oh, that's really neat. Back to it being a show that I should really watch, but I still haven't. I remember when Lackadaisy came out, people were obsessed over it. I'm sure they still are, but people were like hyper obsessed. Daisy's World, hi, welcome again to the stream. I think I said hello already, but just in case. Hi, how are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. My favorite line is when SpongeBob and Patrick are locked in the dark toy store. I can't hear you, it's too dark in here. I really like one from the mattress episode when they're getting Mr. Krabs a new mattress. They go to the mattress store. SpongeBob goes, wow, how many do you think there are? Patrick looks around and goes, 10. I love that joke. It's so simple. It's so simple. If it's not a top 10, that list is invalid. Which one? Oh, the Strangler. I remember hearing someone be like, the SpongeBob versus the Strangler is when the series started getting sadistic and SpongeBob started acting stupider than he ever should be otherwise. And it's like, no, not that one. Not that one. I love that episode. It's so funny. It's okay, bodyguard. Let me just use the key I keep under the mat and we can get inside. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Milk falls over. Hey, Claire, do a flip? I think without reading that message, I did some flips. I did some flips in Kirby, which is close enough, I think. Which is enough, I pup think. Do-do-do-do-do. Mix It Up crashed on me? Did anything else crash? No, it was just... Oh, My camera crashed on me, too. Oh, that's fun. Hold on for a second, chat. Let me pause. All right, I gotta figure out the invisible sprays. It's funny because my mouth is still moving. I'm just... do you have any favorite... I know you like Simpsons, and I like Futurama more than I like The Simpsons, believe it or not. Yeah, I know. I mean, we've been talking about them a lot. So, Digital Circus, despite everything, I do like Murder Drones. The Gaslight District, Knights of Guinevere, I think they're all... Well, maybe not Murder Drones, but the other three I think are fantastic. Hold on. Okay, good. All right. Mix it up. Crashed. That's scary. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about that. I don't know if I want to log back in. If it crashed, that's, Well, my eyes are open again. That's cool. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Ugh, all right, sorry about that. We're back on track. That might have been the cause of SpongeBob's decline, but definitely not because it was a bad episode. I just don't think... Like, I think I don't think it's like a masterful episode or anything. I think my hot take about SpongeBob is that Good Neighbors is actually a funny episode. I think Good Neighbors is actually a pretty funny episode. Squidward's crash out in that episode is iconic, and anybody who says it isn't is blind. Julia, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love when Squidward loses his job and moves in with SpongeBob. Two things that won't work. Yeah, they're everywhere, especially if you're green and have 6 tentacles. Wow, I'm gonna go look for one instead of mooching off my friends so they can get back with their lives. SpongeBob, the TV is broken. Go fix it. I have a better idea. Why don't I call someone whose job it is to fix it? And do you know why? It's because when I need a job done, I get someone with a job to do that job. What are you saying? Ah! It's such a funny episode. I know he still hasn't found a job yet. Don't rub it in. It's such a good episode. It's so funny. It's so funny. The crazy thing is, I like SpongeBob a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, Ed, Edd n Eddy is my goat. That's my favorite show. That's the one I go back to more than any other. Like, not SpongeBob. But SpongeBob is still just, like, it's so good. It's so good. Well, it was so good. It was so good. The first 4 seasons, like, even like 3.5. Okay, there we go. Still damageless. Very nice. It just rattles him around. Listen to me, you crustaceous cheapskate! Squidward's been living at my house, driving me crazy, and you're not gonna hire him back over a stupid dime! It's so good. It's so good. And why aren't you in uniform? We got completely sidetracked. I was talking about adult animation that I like. Because it's not just Glitch, I promise. I feel like chat's gonna hate me for this one. Don't hate me. High key, it's not amazing. We want to show what show is like genuinely great. American Dad. I know everybody sees Seth MacFarlane and they're just like, oh, it's probably bad. L take. American Dad is genuinely great. Animaniacs is in my top 3. I love Animaniacs, but Budbags was asking on the Twitch end. Budbags was asking about like 13 plus, 17 plus. Animaniacs definitely has a lot of suggestive stuff in it, but I wouldn't describe it as like teenage to young adult only. I think, you know, obviously the target demographic is kids. It's a great show. I'm not trying to argue against it, just not what I was trying to remember. It's nice to see the roles reversed. Yeah, exactly. Metroid Fusion finished. How was it? I think Animaniacs has the best opening of a Western... anime clears in terms of openings, don't get me wrong. But as far as Western cartoons go, I think Animaniacs has the best one. It's time for Animaniacs, and we're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax. You'll laugh till you collapse. We're Animaniacs. Come join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dot. Just for fun, we run around the Warner movie lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught. But we break loose and then vamoose, and now you know the plot. We're Animaniacs. Dot is cute and Yakko yaks. Bo, 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 bo. Wacko packs away the stacks while Bill Clinton pays the sacks. We're animaniacs. How does it go after that? Me, Pinky, and the brain who want to rule the universe. Good feathers flock together. Slappy whacks them with her purse. Buttons chases Mindy while Rita sings a verse. The writer's crit, we have no script, why bother to rehearse? We're animaniacs. We have pay for play contracts. Do. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. We have pay for play contracts. Is it still? We're zany to the max. There's baloney in our slacks. We're animani, totally insane. I'm Puppany, animaniacs. Those are the facts. Do. While not my favorite, I still give props to Clone High. That is visually on par with a kid's cartoon. I think a lot of people tend to focus on the shows that aren't stylistic. There's a lot of adult animation there that is quite, especially on the indie scene, but even stuff that, you know, you can find on television. Like, the fact that I actually don't like the show. I respect the heck out of it, but I don't actually like it. But the fact that, like, South Park airs and people are like, oh, adult animation looks like Family Guy. I'm like, really? Like, really? You're saying that while South Park is on the air? Seriously? What else? Oh! Alright. So, I don't like Beavis and Butthead, but I respect it. Daria's, like, great and all. King of the Hill, genuinely, like, one of the greatest pieces of television I've ever seen. King of the Hill is, like, unbelievably good. This goes for the revival as well. So that's another one. I love King of the Hill. Trying to think of others. Space Ghost. Gotta shout out Space Ghost. Oh! One of my favorite shows of... I'm disappointed in myself. This wasn't the first one that I thought of. This is probably my favorite show of all time after Etta and Eddie and Gumball. Depending on how bad the new episodes of Gumball... Well, if the new episodes of Gumball are bad, then I'd probably even say I like the show more. But, has anybody watched Moral Oral? That is, definitely top 3. At my number 3. Has the potential to get to my number 2 if, the new episodes of Gumball don't wind up being good. Good singing, puppy. Thank you. It was animated by a Japanese studio, so that clears. For which show? What, Animaniacs? I mean, I don't doubt it either, but... I said this before, but it honestly made me nauseous. Yeah, I know that first season is a tough sell to people. The way that the creator describes it, and I think this is one of the things about Moral Lore. Another thing I really, really like. It's a show, it's a reverse Simpsons. How Simpsons started out as this, like... this unmovingly real look at the modern American family before it became a cartoon. Moral Oral is like this silly cartoon taken to some wild extremes before becoming about very real problems. I think some of the episodes in season 1 I don't like. There are 2 episodes in the first season that I don't like. I talk about them, but I want to talk about what I like about Moral Oral instead. Did you ever watch the fan episode The Basics? For Moral Oral, I think the only fan episode that I watched was the one where, Shapey and, oh my god, the nun's name. It's been a minute. Oh god, why can't I remember her name? That drives me crazy. That drives me crazy that I can't remember her name, but, the one where, like, they work together to, like, burn the books, I think. It was oh, no, it was eggs. It was during the egg arc. Right. Yeah. They worked together to, find places that were doing stuff with eggs and have them shut down. I think that's the only fan episode that I've seen of it. Oh, for Gumball. Oh, that came out? Oh, no, I didn't see that one. Oh my god, I didn't know it came out. Yeah, no, I heard about that one being in the works, but no, I didn't know it was finished. Oh my god. Ooh, I gotta watch that at some point. That sounds like a lot of fun. It's been out on Hulu. Oh, you're talking about the new episodes of Gumball. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the fan one. I'm like, literally no way. It was the one where Oral is making decisions with God by his side. I saw one episode. I need to watch the rest. Yeah, that's gotta be at some point in season 1. That sounds like later season 1, I think. I think later season 1 is much better about making the show feel like it has a point. It's okay. I can get hit as long as I don't lose my ability. There is a gnat flying around the room. It's very annoying. Can you tell, chat, that if there's something that, like, more than almost anything else, I'm annoyed, very annoyed by gnats. Okay, you're gonna do that. That's fine. Will you play Baldi's Basics for Halloween? You're playing a real scary game eventually, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you telling me that Eggmania and Dokapon Kingdom are not scary? I do know what I'm playing for Halloween already. I talked about it on the... Well, no, I think I actually talked about it on stream. I definitely talked about it with the Twitch subs, patrons, mempups. I definitely, in those streams that I do on my Discord. We definitely talked about it there. But, words. I guess I could say it here because there was actually a Pupathon award that you guys got. So, you know, no real use trying to keep it secret. It's X6. That's what we're doing on Halloween. Whoa. Okay. I don't think I have the right to play God. Oh, wait. I have God on my side. That means I can play God. That's a moral Laurel. I even though the episode didn't immediately come to my head, just by reading that, it's like, yep. That's moral Laurel, all right. That is moral Laurel, all right. Mega Man X6 chat. Woo. Nico_Knight chat. I mean, moral Oral is not for the weak of heart. But if you can handle it, highly recommended. In case X6 gets you... Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Well, I thought I said Mega Man X6. I guess I didn't. See, I actually buy that, though, because when I'm talking about X6, I just kind of want to get it, like, out of the way. No, there's something that I can say. Yeah, I can get this over here. I can't get that, but I can at least get this. All right, let's see. King of the Hill for sure is amazing. What other adult cartoons? I said American Dad, Simpsons, Futurama, obviously. I gotta watch the other one he did. The medieval one that Matt Groening made. I gotta watch that at some point. Perfect. Nice. All right, we in there. What other ones? There is adult animation that I like. Because I definitely think adult animation is, like, much better. I'm not thinking about Adult Swim shows. I gotta think about Adult Swim. There's a lot on Adult Swim I really like. I said Space Ghost. I brought up Moral Laurel. Oh, Smiling Friends, of course. How am I not gonna bring up Smiling Friends? Definitely my favorite show airing right now. Smiling Friends, like, genuinely gets me giddy. Well, it's my favorite airing on, like, networks and stuff. My favorite right now is Digital Circus. But as far as, like, airing on networks and stuff are concerned, that's definitely Smiling Friends for sure. Oh, I missed one? Shoot. Oh, yeah, duh. I would really like more Western adult animation that feels like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, but allowed to get away with more. What about Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon? Am I right? Don't look that up. It's horrible. What else? Where am I? Oh, there I am. I was like, where am I? I'm trying to think of more. Oh, Metalocalypse! Metalocalypse rules. Love Metalocalypse. I don't defend Family Guy, and I don't like Family Guy, but I do hear people say things like, you know, Family Guy is one of the worst things I've ever seen. And it's like, it has those moments, but I don't think... So I watched the pilots for Has-Been and Hell of a Boss. I thought they were, like, fine, but I don't know if I would really go out of my way to watch them. I mean, maybe I should give them a chance. But it wasn't anything I was, like, super crazy about. I definitely, on the glitch versus Vivzy Pop scale, I'm definitely very firmly on the glitch end. The songs are fantastic. Okay. So it's like a 20-second song, maybe probably closer to like 10. And it's more of like it's less of a traditional song and more of just something that's atmospheric. But they do have a song in Gaslight District. Spoilers, but when they cement Jack and they drown him to the bottom of the ocean, the cement song that they sing, Mel, Mud, and not Bread Guy. That's not his name. It's not Breadwinner either. But the song that they sing about getting cemented, I thought was like, ugh. I love the Gaslight District song. Definitely my favorite pilot. Like, Knights of Guinevere is so close to being my favorite pilot, but I really think Gaslight District it's so stylistic. I mean, it's also funnier, but I don't really think Knights of Guinevere is trying that hard to be funny. They're good jokes. They're good. I wouldn't call it like unfunny, but it's definitely much less focused on being funny, which is fine. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. My favorite joke in Has-Been is, "Oh, hurt me more, son." Is that one in the pilot? Because that sounds familiar to me, and I never really watched Has-Been, but that one sounds familiar to me. Also, I want more. Actually, I don't need the starry stuff. It's gonna be the starry stuff. It's not coins. I would need that if I didn't have an ability and I want a needle, but I mean, I do want needle. But seriously, do 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 ba do. Yeah, I hate this boss. In a Nuzlocke setting, this boss drives me crazy. You're gonna attack again. You attack a third time? No. I thought you were going to. Good. Very nice. It was in the pilot? Okay. All right, cool. Then I did remember it. Okay. I'm like, I feel like I remember that joke, even though I've only watched the pilot. Seriously, they don't hit you from behind? They're so mean. Okay, you're going to hit a third time, right? Yep. You're going to hit a third time? There's no way you go for a fourth, though. Get burrs. All right, so that took a lot longer than last time, but that is because we don't lose Cutter. I'd say that's worth it. I'd say not losing Cutter is worth it. Puppy warming up to this upgrade of Cutter. I really am. This is definitely like way better. Do I even? No, I still only have 2. All right, so we're not getting the one. Wow. We don't need to go up there. I'm not gonna forget this though, because I do very much want the starry that you get for not falling off anywhere. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Do I immediately like the loser song for Has-Been? I can't comment on Has-Been. Like I said, I haven't watched it. I can't necessarily comment on it, but. I mean, I can say, obviously, this isn't going to be a surprise coming from me, the pup that, you know, specifically doesn't swear often because she finds excessive swearing boring. Not even, like, bad, just specifically, like, boring. I am in agreement that the Vivzy swearing is, like, a lot. Is a lot. Eventually, it's just, like, it all just blends together in my head. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then those are 9. All right, so we got 18. Very good start. Very good start. I know I just bought it up. I can't quote this one as one that I like, but I feel like it's one that I would like based on what I've heard about it. But I do really want to watch Lackadaisy. There's a lot of very good adult indie stuff out there, not just Glitch and Vivzy. Vivzy shows have less swearing than early AVGN. I got like very early AVGN. The AVGN period that I look back on most fondly. I mean, I guess in a sense they are both like pioneers. But That's a difficult topic actually, because I quite like the AVGN still, at least the earlier stuff that isn't too early. I feel like Ghostbusters is where like his first Ghostbusters. That's where I'm like, all right, now we're back to, you know, for me peak AVGN. You know, SMG4, you can talk about it in chat. It's not against the rules. I am far away. I am not involved in SMG4 whatsoever. I do not. It is not for me. I am, we'll say, not in the target demographic. Let me be nice. I'm not in the target demographic. Which is why I'm thankful for Glitch. The people that are behind it can use the money that they make off that to create and fund things that are better. I've heard that I should maybe watch Meta Runners. I've heard that much. Not Sunset Overdrive or whatever it's called. Not that literally didn't even get picked up past the pilot. It was that not great. Weird thing. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. SMG4 has lost the charm. I'll say this, when like they were doing the Mario 64 machinima back when I liked Mario machinima, I still didn't like SMG4. Ooh, no, I still want to skip Bonkers. That fight's like not kosher. But I think if I'm gonna have Cutter, I would rather do this skip than the other one. Dang it. Seriously, for real? Ugh. I loved watching SMG4 when I was in my teen years. Whoa. Sorry, I'll read the rest of that comment later. I still... Thank you. Gosh, okay. Alright, you know what? This is still safer and faster than Bonkers. Sorry to derail, but Asia is also full of adult animation, not just Japan. Yeah, no, Chinese animation has been going kind of crazy recently. Well, it has for a while, but, like, it's actually finally starting to pick up over here, which I think is cool. I really want to get into European animation. I feel like that's what I want to get into the most. Like, Gumball is British. I've been wanting to watch Hilda for so long. It looks so charming and cute. And apparently it can get pretty deep. And that's British. Russian animation has fascinated me for the longest time. Not just because of the obvious, but predominantly for the obvious, that being Zelda CDI and Hotel Mario. Yo, Ultimate Cup ZEX finished! Congrats, passed! And congrats, Butt Bags, on being thanks for giving me head pads. Thank you so much. Watch Hilda? Noted. I have wanted to for years. I've wanted to for years. Nowadays, it's mostly just certain clips. Oh, that's fair too. I mean, obviously, like I'm not gonna shame for, especially something indie like. Okay, there is a gnat on the screen. I actually think I got it, but I didn't feel anything, so I don't know if I got it or not. But it was there, and now it's not. So I think I got it. It was there, and now it's a gnat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah, do you see? This is like almost an hour and a half late. But do you see when I use Chakram Cutter? You see Kirby bounce up a little bit? That's what I was talking about. I was talking about Troll Skip. For Asian animation, that's not Japan. I don't think it's what we normally call it. There's a Korean movie called Padak. Is that the fish one? Because I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, that's the fish one, right? Yeah, it's the fish one. Yep, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I am like, okay, so like, I desperately want more people to talk about, and this is a movie thing in general, but animation especially, because animation right now in Hollywood, fairly middling, very depressing. I want people looking at small, it doesn't have to necessarily be indie. Indie is obviously leading the charge, and for good reason. But smaller scale stuff. Like, it's not animation, but Random and Wash were over recently, and Wash showed us Hundreds of Beavers. And that movie, like, I didn't love it, but I loved how inspiring it felt. It was a movie released in 2025 and filmed in 2019 that was shot on a $150,000 budget. Like, you see movies come out that have, like, $1 billion budgets. And this one was made on a budget of $150,000 and has earned these people millions. And it's very, like, some Netflix films. I wish that there was a better way to watch them than Netflix, because Netflix is very much a, you know, hopefully you can succeed here, but Netflix will probably ensure you fail. But, Foro, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging around. I do so appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing great. We're doing the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Dark Cross Worlds Nuzlocke, which basically means that we lose an ability. It's gone for good. Thank you for reminding me. Sword's been gone for a while. It's been gone for like 3 whole levels, and I did nothing about it. Oopsie doopsie. I do not want to lose Cutter, so we're not going to go for Drill. I think Pencil Drill... oh, wait, no. We're getting Twin Drill. Never mind. I was going to say Pencil Drill might be a good backup, but we're getting Twin Drill. So. Lizzie, I know you're still here. Where's Twin Drill again? What level? Oh, I actually could have gotten all of the green ones, I think. I'm not positive. Netflix has a great Monkey King film. Oh, is that the Chinese animated one that's, like, the highest grossing animated film in the world? Is it that one? Give me a sec, thank you. Make a landfall on the Isle of Treasure. No? Okay, alright. I'm glad you know which one I'm talking about. Did you know one of those whirlpools actually takes you to secret... What? Which one? What? What bags? This is the first I'm hearing about this. What level? What whirlpool? Moonlight Canyon. Gotcha, thank you. That one's very easy to find, and it's at the end of World 5, so that's neat. Shoot. I was gonna show off something cool, but I messed up. Ha! I can't believe that worked. Shock and awe. What the? That looked weird. Astronomy Angel! Whoa! Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mods, can we get a shout out pretty please with the puppery doodahs on toppery doodahs? Thank you so much. That's a different Chinese myth character. I understand. I understand. Great. Okay. But what were you doing, Astronomy Angel? What were you playing? What were you doing? How was your stream? Was it wonderful? Was it wonderful? Like you? I hope it was. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think it just gives you a lot of coin. Well, yeah, but I've never seen it, so I would like to experience it sometime. I can't remember which one specifically, but it's in this level. That's so fun. I wouldn't want anything crazy to be in that room because, like, that's really obscure. So I feel like if they hit something important in there, I'd get kind of annoyed. But the fact that it's, like, coins, which are helpful but not required, because the game gives you plenty. I love that. That is awesome. Junk Needle, I think, is an okay backup ability, so let's get it. Get you? Dude! Clutter Needle! I keep calling it Junk Needle. It's clutter. Okay, sorry. I thought I was going to get hit by the bone. I'm pretty sure the bone is something that will guarantee knock out your ability. So I was very careful. Wow, immediately add. Sorry. Sorry. Don Bluth? Yeah, Don Bluth. I love Secret in him. Obviously, American Tail and Land Before Time are iconic, and I like those movies a lot too. But I love Secret in him. Okay, good. To reach it, Kirby needs to search the first area until he finds a whirlpool over a concrete fixture with a hole in the middle. This can be found shortly after obtaining Drill. Alright, well, we can't go back, but if we could, I would check it. please slide out of the way. Thank you. Perfect. Nice. Okay. I've never watched All Dogs. Oh, I've never watched that one either. I've heard that one's like weird. Average peanut butter. Hello. Want some banana facts? Bananas are my favorite fruit. So yes, I would love banana facts. Thank you so much for the kind offer. Bananas go wonderful with peanut butter, by the way. So average peanut butter giving me fact bananas. That makes sense to me. Free from ads, hi Astronomy Angel, how are you? I hope you're doing amazing and wonderful and wonderful. How was your stream? What were you playing? Was it awesome? Was it wonderful? Was it wonderful? Tell me all about it. All dogs go to speedrun.com and get top 10 in Superstar Ultra. I'm telling you, I got that puppy advantage. That's how I was able to get top 10. It wasn't like hard work and dedication. I really need to get back to Superstar Ultra. Not just any percent, like all categories. I guess really just ILs I need to get to. I'm actually slightly allergic to bananas. Oh no, how many? 1 through 7? I'll keep it simple for you. Let's just stick to 1. Let's just stick to 1. But I'm really sorry to hear you're allergic. That's really sad. Not just because I love bananas, but also because it's like, there's a lot of good things about bananas. So I'm really sorry you're allergic to them. When I hear people say like, oh, I really don't like the taste of bananas, I'm like, I mean, that stinks. There's like maybe some things you can do about it. Bananas are a super strong fruit, so I kind of understand. When I hear people say stuff like they're allergic to bananas, I'm like, I'm really sorry. You know, it's like there's really something you do not have control over. Like, I'm sorry you have to be allergic. When I hear people say, like, I don't like the texture, I'm like, all right, there's so much you can do about the texture. That's not valid. All Dogs Go to Heaven is a very emotional movie. I heard it's a really weird one. I haven't seen it. I've seen, like, bits and pieces when I was, like, a kid, but never seen, like, the full thing. So I don't really have too much input on it. I ate banana. Whoa. Since bananas have potassium in them, if you eat about 25,000 in 10 minutes, you will die from radiation poisoning if you don't die from other complications first. Wow. That's genuinely awesome. Thank you for that, but you know what? Give me one more. Give me one more. That was a much funnier fact than I was expecting. Give me one more. Give me one more. If I have outlasted my period of time for banana facts, I understand. I have a texture issue with just about every fruit except for bananas. See, that's one of the wonderful things about fruits, though. Like, bananas are definitely the most. But I feel like with every fruit... Sorry. I feel like with every fruit, there's a lot of ways, like, if you can... If you put it... If you get the knowledge, if you pass the knowledge check, there is a lot that you can do to solve texture with fruit specifically. Like, I really want to get into drinking more, like, homemade fruit drink. Because I've been looking into getting, like, fruit juice, but without the added sugar. Just like the sugar that comes due to the nature of eating fruit. Because that's more glucose than it is sugar. And glucose is actually quite good for you. At least if you can have it with enough fiber. And I saw a lot of stuff that was largely just like, do you enjoy these two fruits? Well, good news. If you mix them together and just like there, if you want it to taste more like juice, you can kind of add water and milk, maybe yogurt, stuff like that. But realistically, like, you know, if you just like two fruits, go nuts, put them together, right? And I've been really interested in trying that ever since. There's apparently one really yummy one that I heard somebody recommend. It was apples and blueberry. That sounded very yummy. And even though blueberry is a berry, no citric acid. It was good. I was doing my Christian playthrough of Pokemon Y. Wait, that's hilarious. What is that? No curses left for me, left for thee. What's up, Wolfgang? How's it going? Chaco, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? Ever since I stopped eating animal products, based, by the way, I've come to love bananas for how versatile they are. The one thing, I love this about bananas because they're one of my favorite foods ever. I will admit, if you're not crazy about bananas, them being such a, they're very strong. Bananas are a very strong fruit. If you don't like the flavor, there's like kind of nothing you can do about that. Contrast most other fruits, which aren't that strong in flavor, so you have your options. Okay. Can I do anything here? How about... No, it's too high in the air. I mean, I guess I can, like, get close to the water and try to do this again. Oh, wow, that worked. Cool. So I'll keep it real. It's kind of boring doing that. All right, did we avoid getting wet? Never mind. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's happening. There we go. All right, did we avoid getting wet? YN. We did? I'm shocked. That's Chain Bomb. That is crucial. I'm back. I was playing Star Allies in the Fat Kirby % category. I love Star Allies. By that, I mean I don't love it, but I love parts of it. Oh, let's see. It was good. I don't die from bananas. I have OAS. I think a very itchy mouth that's slightly painful. See, I have ulcers when it comes to citric acid. I will leave it. I will not explain anymore because ulcers are gross. But I am like out of commission for 2-3 weeks if I have citric acid. I can have like heavily diluted orange juice, like, you know, like the 50-calorie one. Like, I say 50 calorie as a frame of reference, not like it's ironclad. But if I have like more than, I want to say like 30 to 40% of a full thing of orange juice in a day, my stomach starts giving me problems. And if I have close to like 60 to 80% ish, I guess, then I actually will start showing symptoms of the ulcers. And if I haven't like too much more versus like any more, like I'm out. It's the ulcers are going on. Butt bags, thank you so much for the head pies. Thank you so much. Also, you said one more. I was feeding my dog. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. But yes, I did ask for one more. Yikes, I know. It stinks because I mega love strawberries. And those are very high in citric acid. Thankfully, a lot of my favorite fruits don't have citric acid. Like, bananas are my favorite. Absolutely none. My second favorite, grapes. Absolutely none. My third favorite kind of fluctuates between watermelon and apples, depending on my mood. Neither of them have it. The potassium in bananas actually produce antimatter. One pause each run every hour, which when released instantly annihilates itself when hit its matter counterpart. Least favorite is tomatoes. I feel like throwing up if I know. Aren't tomatoes vegetables? I thought they were vegetables. I've heard a few people call tomatoes fruit. I'm like, I genuinely thought they were vegetables. Really? They're fruit? Really? Are they like... Tomatoes are fruits? Really? Alright, I mean, okay. Like, I'll believe you guys. That's just surprising. I always thought they were vegetables. They are fruits. They just grow similarly to vegetables. I feel like... Because I don't like tomatoes either. I'm in the exact same boat as butt bags. I would not say my least favorite fruit. That would have to be citric acid. Anything with citric acid, sorry. I can say what I want about tomatoes, but they don't, my stomach can coexist with them. Whoa, please don't knock Cutter out of me, please. Okay, thank you. What were we talking about? Something with citric acid and tomatoes. Oh, right, yeah. I want to try more fruit. I'm just really scared that I'm going to come across a fruit that I don't know has citric acid in it, and then it triggers my ulcers. Biologically, no. Legally, yes. I guess I just don't... Do tomatoes have, like, the glucose in them? Like, the... Like, are they higher in sugar and potassium than they are in, like, sodium? Fruit it, Weeball. I do like a lot of tomato-related things. Like, I love sauce, but one, I'm trying to lose weight, And 2, I don't have the time to make it. I'm just too busy with videos and friends and my girlfriend, obviously. So I've been using, as a substitute, I've been using tomato basil. Delicious. Oh my god. Delicious. I've loved tomato basil for a long time. I just haven't started using it as a substitute until recently. It is... oh my god, it's so good. This is a pretty fruity discussion, not gonna lie. I do like sauce and soup. Sauce and soup, well, soup to keep it relevant, it's a little bit high in sodium. I don't really have a lot of things that are high in salt. Like, I don't really put salt on my dinners, neither do I do pepper. I mean, I don't eat out as much as I used to, so I don't have to worry about that. I try to cook because it's a lot healthier. And most importantly, even if I do, like, y'all heard me talk about bananas. I have bananas all the time. So, like, you know, between the potassium and the sugar, they do a world of wonders in terms of whatever sodium that I'm having. And again, because the sugar in fruits is all natural, largely glucose, not those garbage added sugars that are the single most addictive substance on the planet. I want to try tomato basil now. Trust me, if the feeling of biting into a tomato is what you don't like about it, you will like tomato basil. If your issue is not related to the flavor, you will like tomato basil. I promise. I'm probably the fruitiest person. Oh. I definitely, like, I gotta think of a way that's, like, respectful to do it, but I really want to put bananas on me somehow. Like, I'm never gonna redesign this design, but, like, an update design. Because, like, the hair is the easiest way, because you think, like, a Tropius kind of thing, but there have been some VTubers that have done some very messed up things with banana hair, so I would like to avoid it. Entirely out of respect. Noble Ranger, gross. I always grab this one. I always say gross every time I see Noble Ranger. Lost in the sauce. Troll. Me mentioned. Troll. I eat tomatoes raw with the sacrifice of my mouth. Do you have tomato basil? Noble Ranger jump scare. And that's the last time we see it. Ooh, okay. We are going to be going back to Popstar. Okay, so it's thank you, Mennonite. Thank you, Kirby. New adventure. That will give us 5 rare stones, and then we get one for going to the tower. That's only 6, though. We need 7. Where do we find the 7th rare fragment? Oh, no, new adventure is online, right. It was thank you, Mennonite. Oh, it's Kirby the Gourmet. That was it. Kirby the Gourmet. That was it. Kirby the Gourmet. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Mennonite. Yeah. The ultimate power of lesbians. My favorite vegetable is tomatoes. Daisy's World, I'm with you on this. Tomatoes should be vegetables. My favorite vegetable is the cucumber. I love cucumbers. I really love cucumbers a lot. I love onions. Wait, before we talk about anything else, chat, we're actually going to talk about Kirby for a minute. Look at what it is. It's my goat, the wise Waddle Dee. All right, anyways, let's get those rare fragments. Yeah, so we have 0 right now. How did we get the 7th? Because we got 7, I remember. And this is only going to be 6. Was there another? No, there has to be another rare fragment we can find somewhere then, right? All right, we'll start with Kirby the Gourmet because it's the. We'll start with Kirby the Gourmet because we can. Okay, Kirby the Gourmet. Whoops, Met. The wise Waddle Dee, very true. Vegetables aren't a thing unless you're cooking. No, I mean, you can have stuff like cucumbers. Cucumbers, you know, you just keep those in the fridge. Carrots are delicious. I love carrots. Potatoes are my favorite vegetables. That's true. Potatoes are vegetables. I'd still probably have to lean towards cucumbers, but, like, gosh, potatoes are, like, ripe. Ooh. Okay. Okay, all right. Vegetables, Claire Fluffles, Claire Puppy Fluffles, top 3 vegetables of all time. Number 1, cucumbers. Number 2, carrots. Number 3, potatoes. Claire Fluffles, top 3 favorite fruits of all time, because that's my favorite food group, actually. Number 1, bananas. Number 2, grapes. Number 3 is a constant struggle between apples and watermelon. I think I'm leaning towards apples recently because I've been having no added sugar applesauce, and it is baller. Comes from the flowering part of a plant and contains seeds. Wait, Wolfgang, that's a logical explanation. That's scary. I like pickles. Pickles, you'd think I'd like pickles because they're a lot like cucumbers, but I really don't like the added flavor. But no, potatoes are super vegetable in how you prepare and eat them. If you leave them alone for long enough, they grow into eldritch abominations. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny, but they kind of look like spiders, and that scares me. Get logicked. Professor Pac-Man wishes he could be the wise Waddle Dee. Sorry, Wolfgang. Forgotten Lane clears. Wise Waddle Dee. Whoops. Thank you. Where did we get the 7th? I'm trying to remember. Thank you. Met tonight. I mean, I can just do a challenge stage if it really comes to that, but... See, what's nice about this, too, is that, this is all we need to get the Wise Waddle Dee figure. Rooftop? Well, the rooftop is what's gonna get us the 6th one. Like, this only gives us 5. And then we go to the rooftop, and that gets us the 6th. So where do we get the 7? 2 queens can go exist? That's fair. Oh, bye, Daisy's World. Thank you for the text packs. Take care. Do-do, do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Wolfgang, check it. Do-do-do-do-do. Most vegetables perish if not stored in the perfect environment. You can put a potato literally anywhere, and it grows too powerful to be contained. Doo-doo, the funny soundboard clip. Why is Waddle Dee Professor Pac-Man and the one Scholar Toad from Paper Mario and 64? Okay, so where can we get one more? I'm trying to think about this. Because like I said, I'm sure we could just do like a quick challenge stage. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because, like, we don't have to... the chain bomb is the only one that we can get at the moment. So I'm just not going to worry about it right now. But it is something that if we do have to go through chain bomb and floor tornado prior to twin drill, that we do have to worry. All right, top 3 favorite meats of all time. Okay, well, are we talking meat or are we talking protein? Let me actually talk protein because that's very different. Because if we're talking protein, then we include peanut butter, and peanut butter is my favorite food of all time. I have a very... It is, unfortunately, my favorite. I actually, I was talking to my roommate about this, and they used this exact verbiage, and it really opened my eyes. I always knew it, I just never worded it like this, and hearing it worded like this, I was like, oh, dang, they're right. I have a very unhealthy relationship with peanut butter. It's actually, like, bad. It's not good. It's not good. But that being said, my favorite protein would be peanut butter. Top 3 favorite foods that are bad for you. Peanut butter is actually quite good for you if eaten in moderation, though. Like, fat is a good thing for the body. And peanut butter is actually quite low in things like saturated fat and added sugars. They're there, unless you get organic peanut butter or you make it homemade, in which case it only has a tiny bit of saturated fat that's bad for you, but a lot of fat that's good for you. And no sugar. I've made, like, homemade peanut... Dang. Here, there is a boss at the end of the room, right? Yes! Perfect, okay. I can deal some extra damage. Boo. Stinks that cutter's gone, though. We had it for a while. We had it for... Oops. We had it for way longer than we did... This is fairly comparable, I feel like. I do need to hurry up and get it off here, though. Sorry, Cutter. You did wonderful and thunderful while we had you. Peanut butter sandwich with cinnamon bread. I should try it with cinnamon bread sometime. That actually sounds very good. Internet shows. I don't watch many off the top of my head. Top 3 internet shows. Wow, you're never gonna believe my answer. Number 1, Digital Circus. Number 2, the Gaslight District. Number 3, Knights of Guinevere. Wow. Ooh, actually, you know what? Boot off Knights of Guinevere, and I guess put Homestar Runner. You're right, Totsugeki. Homestar Runner. You're right. How could I be so foolish? It's amazing, and it's digital. Anyways, number 1 is peanut butter for proteins. Number 2 is Chimkin. Number 3 is Burgie. I am coming to... Ooh, okay. I don't hate this. We have to keep it, though. We can't lose this, because we need Junk Needle. Yep. It's gone. Okay, wow. We got Tornado this early. Ooh, that's bad. Actually, I think this gives us, Starry. Did I not get all of them? Which one are we missing? Oh. Normal got the juice in this game. It really does. It's too soon, my child. No, I definitely got Tornado. I mean, we had to because the ability was right there. That's part of the rules. My self-imposed rules, at least. Aaron Rose, welcome to the stream. It's great to catch a live stream. I'm so happy that you're happy. How are you doing? I hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Needlelint? I'm so sad about that because Needle is one of my favorite abilities. So I'm really sad we lost it. I guess it helped. The ideal, I really want to play through where, like, specifically my favorite abilities are the ones that put in the most work. I mean, I really like Tornado, so, you know, and it's obviously, like, broken. So it's gonna put in a lot of work. When do we get Fleur Tornado, by the way? When do we unlock that? Because I'm a little... Once we get Fleur Tornado, I'm a lot more confident in my ability to not lose it. But until we get Fleur specifically, I'm nervous. Although, we've got Gearmouth coming up, so we're good for the rest of the level, at least. What? Dream Parade. We got a long way to go. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much have until the end of World 3. Which stinks, because Chloroline is actually where I think we might lose it. That's like the... Well, DLC notwithstanding, I think that's the first time that I'm like, ooh, I'm a little scared for Tornado's chances. Alright, check it out. Oh, we can just straight up make that. Alright, I thought we had to do a little something else, but okay. Alright, cool. Wait, hold on. I just talked about bananas, so gotta get this guy. Wow, I'm getting everything except for the banana. This stinks. Okay. Scott goes third. Wheel my beloved. Oh, no. The third one would be like Parasite District. I really liked the pilot for Parasite District. It was really good. Not the Parasite District. Why do I keep calling it that? The Gaslight District. Why do I keep calling it the Parasite District? I don't get why I'm doing this. Alright, ooh, here's a tricky one that I don't think about often. My 3 favorite berries. Number 1 would be Ice Scheme, very much so. Number 2, ow. Ooh, you know what? Aldi sells this really tasty, no fat, vanilla yogurt. Yum yum. It is quite healthy and super delicious. I love it a lot. So I guess that specific yogurt would have to be my number 2. And then I guess my number 3 would be, like, milk. I like milk a lot. Very big fan, especially of, like, skim milk or fat-free milk. To me, it tastes exactly the same as regular milk, but without the fat. Wheel, my beloved, is literally, if you're talking about deer mouth, yeah, it's basically wheel, just less wheel. No. Okay, all right, we're safe. We're alive. You've infected with parasol brain rot. Call that the parasite. Yeah, but the show Gaslight. No, it is Gaslight District. Okay. I'm like, wait, no, I'm calling it the wrong thing out of habit. But it's like, no, it's actually called the Gaslight District. Okay. All right, so we lost Cutter and Needle end this one level, and it's the first one. That's not a good sign. I don't. It would be so much more convenient for us if we didn't have to do the DLC, but I really want to do it. I want this to be, like, I want to do the DLC. I want to do the full main game. I want to do Forgo. I want to go cray-cray. You're gaslighting yourself. Maybe it's way too easy for me. Wolfgang, the show is goated. Watch it. It's free on YouTube. I prefer whole milk and can tell the slight taste difference between that and skim, but it won't deter me from drinking skim. Yeah, I guess that the difference is slight. I've got bugs in my brain. You could call it brain rot. Thank you for the brain rot. Goated shows at an affordable price. The same price as Fire Emblem Shadows, $0. Okay, we're gonna remember to get this secret room this time, because we miss out on so many starries by not getting it. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Gosh, I can't stop hiccuping. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I had to lock the heck in for that one. Favorite is Bluebell Groom's Cake Ice Cream. That's so specific, but it sounds delicious as heck. That sounds so yummy. Also, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something here. Where's the secret room? Is it right here? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Go to shows and afford. It's chocolate and strawberry and has little chocolate hearts. That sounds awesome, but my gosh darned diddly puppin ulcers. Oh my god. Okay, can we? Because I cannot take drill here. That does not reach. I know for a fact Bandana D would reach. Do I need to reach? Yes. I'm not getting rid of Tornado. It's too good. I guess we can't get the secret room. But alright, yeah, that's my... Alright, there's technically 2 food groups left, technically 1. What are my favorite grains? I don't think about this. I mean, I love bread. I know that I'm Italian, so you already know I love bread. I guess cereal? With my favorite cereal being... I don't know. I haven't had cereal in a long time. Because it's not great for dieting. I've come to learn the cold hard truth that grains at large are kind of overrated for diets, actually. They're not nearly as good as, school would lead you to believe. What would the other one be? Bread, cereal? I gotta think about this. I'm pausing the puppin timer. What is the other one? Honey bunches of oats? Those are good. Those are good. Bread is peak. I fully agree. Yeah, Lackadaisy. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I haven't. What's the one of the Great Gatsby cats? The pilot was really good. I keep meaning to watch it. I was just saying before about how, I learned an actor that I keep up with because of glitch, is in it. And I've really wanted to watch it for a long time. It's just too much on my schedule, you know? Murder Drones? I think Murder Drones, I'm very mixed on it. I love the look. I love the style. I love N with all my heart. I think the writing is not my favorite thing. Grains are coarse and rough and irritating. My third favorite grain is sand. Anyway. People keep sharing Murder Drones fanfics with me, and I'm like, I haven't. Well, Murder Drones is getting a graphic novel. I feel like it would actually be easier to keep up with as a graphic novel. Like, I might wind up liking that more if I ever read it. Grains aren't eaten much here, but I'm always down. Oh, no, it is greens. Okay. Steamed broccoli is yummy. I like Special K too. Bouncing off a comment from Tochugeki. Yay! What is my other favorite grain? Grains. I'm looking up grain. Well, I'm trying to, but my 8 button is on the whack. It's not working. Okay, grain food group. Cereal, wheat, corn? Is corn a wheat? Although I guess oats. I guess I really like oats. Oats might be my number 3. Yeah, like quinoa and stuff. Yeah, I'll go with quinoa specifically. I actually, rice makes me gag, believe it or not. Oh, unpause. Okay. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, oatmeal. I don't often eat oatmeal. Thank you so much for the oatmeal. No, those enemies, like, super scare me. Especially since considering I have an ability that's actually really good. Ooh, I'm missing one? Oh, pup, no. I get it. Oh, do I need drill? I think I need drill. All right. Remember when I said pup, no? I take it back. Pup, yes. Oh, we gotta play with the fish. Wow, tornado is, like, perfect. Play with the golden fish in the waterworks. I heard Murder Drone shares writers with Class of 09. Oh, really? That'd be interesting, but I don't know. I don't know if Digital Circus writing-wise is, like, exclusively Goose, or if there's anybody helping her out. Oh, baguette. Bonjour. Jus de pas. Wait, for real? No. Yes! Tornado's insane! I mean, we're stuck here. I can't do anything because we can't get Coneby down. But, like, holy smokes, Tornado. Wow. That's wild. Wait. Oh, my God. Tornado's so broken. Oh, my God. You understand why this is the best? Why I am constantly saying this is the best ability in the game? Do we understand? I'm wrong. Voice actors are not writers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, there's voice actors. Oh, you know what? I actually think I know who, like, specifics of who you're talking about. I don't think Michael Kovac is in Class of 09, but Digital Circus is so good. It's definitely my favorite thing that Glitch has done. I'm open to Knights of Guinevere and Gaslight District being better, but they're both on their pilots, their first episodes, whereas Digital Circus has had, obviously, much more time to be incredible. So I still give the edge to Digital Circus, but I love Digital Circus. I don't know where I was going. I don't know why I went. I don't know why you did that. I really like Bubble. I don't like Bubble much at first, but literally learning that Goose does the voice made me like Bubbles a lot more. Kinger's my goat. Kinger's my goat. Kinger's the best. Love him. He's the dad we all need. For now. There may or may not be information that is told to the viewer later about Kinger that would complicate things, but for now, Kinger's just a goat. The best. Wouldn't be surprised if Mike's in that game, like Mike Kirby. I used to be a Digital Circus hater. Oh my god! Okay, so I've always liked it, but I was always very cool on it comparatively. Like, episode 2, I was really not as into as a lot of other people seem to be. I thought the humor was still great, but a lot of the existential, like, horror stuff did not work for me at all. And then Mildenhall Manor came out. And I cried at Kinger. And I said, all right, this is amazing. That was such a good episode. And then 4 came out. And I'm like, what the heck? This is also, like, stellar. And then episode 5 came out. And I'm like, I love these characters. And then episode 6 came out, and I'm like, wow, I need this next episode immediately. Well, okay, let me start that over. Random Wash and I binged episodes 3 through 6 because I was that far behind because I was that not into it. So when we got to episode 6, it was after binging 3, 4, and 5. So when I watched episode 6, it's like, wow, on the one hand, I'm really happy I caught up with Digital Circus. On the other hand, I'm really mad that this was the episode that I chose. Because this is a horrible wait. I have no mouth and I must clown. I've always been a big fan of I have no mouth. And I really like Digital Circus as a compliment to that. It's definitely somebody I heard, I don't remember who, but I heard somebody describe Digital Circus as the modern, more hopeful take of I Have No Mouth. And I thought that was a really cool comparison. Let's do the ducks here, actually. Why not? Why the pup not? Where did the other... Oh, my God. I don't lose Tornado. It's fine. The Kill Count is my favorite internet show. Never heard of it. Where is the third duck? What keeps happening? Oh, my God. Where do these woofies keep coming from? There's you. Where? Okay, I guess it's the fourth duck now. Where'd it go? My God, where did it go? I know there is a duck, like, so, oh, there you are. Why are you all the way over here? Whatever. I like Mythical Kitchen a ton. I've never heard of that one either. Which one's that? I saw a really good pilot. There's a YouTuber that I follow. She was in it. That made me happy, but I forget what the name of the pilot is. I just remember thinking it was really good. The other big internet show by a guy named James. Oh, it's a YouTube channel? But that counts for at least half. Well, I know big internet show by a guy, James Rolfe. I know that. Behind the board. Oh, thank you. Well, no. I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the one that ran away. Like, I had 4 on me. No, there's a few things with Tornado that, like, just frighten me, like, on a conceptual level. Okay, I think that would have knocked Tornado out of me if I wasn't careful, so, yeah. No! Oh, whoa. Okay, I still have it. Okay, I thought Tornado was gone. Oh. Goose said I Have No Mouth was the biggest inspiration. Yep, I remember reading that, and I am not surprised at all. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh my God, please. Okay. All right, just come on, please. Okay. That was supposed to be a lot easier than it was. By the way, how many abilities have you lost? They're on the screen right now. I know I don't have an easy indicator showing that what's on screen right now is the graveyard, but it's the graveyard. So we've lost 3 abilities. Tragically, we lost Needle immediately. It was like immediately. I'm very sad about it. Whew. All right, we get a breather from losing our ability, thank goodness. Whew. Okay. Oh, there is technically one food group left that I have not talked about. What are my favorite sugars? Because, at least when I was taught the food group, sugar is like actual, not glucose, just regular sugar. Like added sugars, processed sugars, bad sugars. Those are like an entirely separate food group that, are on the... They're like their own thing. Because you really shouldn't be eating them, but, like, you can. You can eat them. It won't kill you in the short term. It's fine. Like sweets? Yeah, like that. So I'm basically I'm asking, like, what's my favorite candy? Although I guess, yeah, no, not really, because we can count, like, cookies and cakes and cupcakes and stuff like that. Definitely my favorite sweet in that case would be, like, chocolate cake with vanilla icing, for sure. I think that's super yummy. Also, I have Tornado, lol, Tornado cheese. Okay, sorry. I had to lock in because, again, just one of those moments where it's like, I could lose Tornado here. Gotta be careful. Feastables is peak. Not really. I like the not really. Ooh, popcorn. Then I guess after that would be like chocolate chip cookies. I think those are baller. Ooh, no. Do we want to get... Yeah, I think we want to get the copy ability scroll. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it, no. I forget what it is, but it's not Twin Drill. It's not Fleur Tornado. We have a Clutter Needle. It's not Chain Bomb. We have Chain Bomb already, too. So, no, I think we can actually just do the Tornado Cheese. I used to not care about Oreos, but then I stopped eating anything animal related. That really, I mean, I don't know why I chuckled. I was going to say, that was a real life changer, huh? But unironically, like, giving up animal products is like the biggest life changer in your life. Found out Oreos have no animal ingredients, and they are tastier than I remembered. Yeah, I don't think I could ever, like, truly go full vegan. I could definitely go vegetarian if I, like, tried my puppin' hardest. But I could never go, like, full vegan. Like, not being able to have yogurt, for example, I could definitely not do that. It's probably that Groom Cake ice cream for me for sweets. Yeah, I know. That sounds tasty. That sounds quite tasty. I will say, it's not in my top 3, and I'm just saying this to, like, stir discussion, but my favorite chocolate, white chocolate. Ilya hates that about me. Ilya hates that about me. It makes me so sad. All right, perfect. I'm too low? Yeah, I'm too low. Ooh, hello. I forgot to enjoy the view from the top of the rocket. That's like the easiest one to get. I can't believe I forgot. That's also one of my favorites. Shoot. Sad? Why? Tell Daddy why Nico's sad. Don't say that. Kane and Bubble, yes, you caught the reference. I'm glad. Oh, because Ilya hates you for Choco. Cute. It caught me so off guard. No, okay, no, I was just trashing the second episode before. One of the best jokes of the entire show, though, is when Kane warps them off to go on the adventure, and he starts smoking a bubble pipe, and he offers it to Bubble, and she's, he offers it to Bubble, and he says, no thanks, I'm trying to quit. It's one of my favorite jokes in the whole show. All right, what do we have? Low 17, that's decent. Not like incredible, but that's decent. Top 5 bubble moments. Tell Daddy why Nico's sad. Don't say that. You should effing die. You should throw a beach party. Why do you swear now? Let's go on to the next adventure. Stargazing is my favorite part of the whole show, bar none. Not sure why, but that's reminding me of Salmon Max. I adore Salmon Max with all my heart. Oh, good. Nice. Okay. I thought I was a little worried I was going to bump into the what's it called, but I didn't. Okay. No. Perfect. Okay, nice. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm going to head out now, getting close to the Luigi playthrough of Galaxy 1. Enjoy the rest of Galaxy, and have a great rest of your day, Rise. Love that episode 5 is the one considered filler. Oh, don't you love people without media literacy? Don't you love it? Why does N remind me so much of Pit and V to Dark Pit? That's a cute comparison. I don't disagree. I mean, I don't know if I, like, agree, but I don't disagree. One of them's in here. Oh, Gigant Edge, right? Yeah. Gigant Sword is an ability I really like, but it's never, in this current rule set, it's never going to get the time. I wasn't looking at the screen and heard the damage sound effects. Got scared. Tornado is gone. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, thankfully. Fun fact, the first game, Sam was voiced by Goofy. Yep, you got that right. I know, grab me by the ears. You do know there are children watching. Just do it! We need to interrogate him by telling the old mama ghost. Ah, shoot. Okay. Alright, that probably doesn't cost us anything, but, like, bleh. Okay. Kirby eats the card because as a child, Kirby legally cannot drive. It's post-apocalypse, I thought. No one's gonna care about the law. No one's gonna care about the law. I think that's every Waddle Dee in the level. This is a level where it's like, especially with the retry glitch, it is very viable to just get every Waddle Dee in the level. Like, the Wild Edge one is the only one that is particularly egregious. But even then, like, it's not that far out of the way, at least if you're doing retry glitch. If you're not, then every other Waddle Dee... I mean, the caged Waddle Dees are their own can of worms. We're talking, like, efficiency and stuff, but... Again, if we're doing retry glitch, then it is absolutely worth getting all 10. And another Kirby Nuzlocke, a dude lost Ranger to the cardboard in House of Horrors. How many people do the challenge for Forgotten Land? I know, who was it? Failboat did, I think? What is legal driving age in a world where there is no legal system? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I have to be careful here. I think these signs will knock Tornado out of me. So I do have to be careful about them. I don't think these guys will, but the signs will. That's why I gotta be careful. Cutter will. I know Cutter will. Which is scary, yeah. No! I was high up! I can't believe that. They're not supposed to spawn there. When you jump from that height, they're not supposed to spawn. That's the whole idea. They've genuinely... Alright, well... The best ability in the game is gone. That's, the cardboard got another victim. Yeah, one that's much worse than Ranger. Like, or much better than Ranger, or whatever. Ender, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Look, I'm bummed. We're down 4 abilities halfway through World 3. We still have... I guess fire's really not that important, but we still have Chain Bomb. We still have Drill. We still have Ranger. And we still have Ice. Those are 4 abilities that are very good. It's not over. Ranger would be really nice if we didn't have to sack it until... Don't be sad, pup. You look like an Among Us person now. Poorly aged things. Poorly aged things. Yes, it was, oh, the Don. It's like Don is the Pianta, right? Don Pianta, whatever. Ender, welcome to the stream. I think I said it already, but I got excited, so I'm going to say it again. Hi, Ender. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, if we had Tornado, we could have gotten the Waddle Dee in here. You could get this one with Tornado. I would have loved to show you guys that. I'm sad. I mean, we can still do that cheese, but Wait, what's poorly aged? Oh no, Budbeck said I had the Among Us light bulb. Bug Bags was like, cheer up! But by the time I read it, it was already gone. Okay. Alright, this is probably the best substitute at this point in the game I could ask for, which is both a good and a bad thing. Oh, we could have done skips. We could have done so many skips. I missed Tornado already. I don't think we need Time Crash, do you? Do you guys think? I don't think we need it. I think I value just the raw instantaneity of regular Crash. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a week, huh, Captain? It's only Wednesday. Okay, now I start firing. Wait, why did I do that? I gotta break 19 to get a mission. Okay. It's fine. My brain is stuck in speedrunner mode. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? You got rid of Tornado voluntarily? That's just throwing. Okay, alright. So there is the one level to go. Okay, yeah. Oh, we would have gotten so many because we did that. Yeah, why didn't I just... Ah, it's a free Wildie that we just threw away. That's annoying. Random, but did Pup? No, KSSU actually did add a new copy ability. Most people don't know, but it's true. Did it add... Trying to think of... It's not... Obviously not like a major new ability. I'm thinking less about Superstar Ultra. I'm more thinking about Superstar. What was in Ultra that's not in Superstar? I mean, I know it's not actually like Ouch, but it's like Ouch adjacent, and how it's not like that big of a... Yo, Jadis, welcome to the stream. How are you? We're 4 abilities down. Which I know technically we have Crash and Sleep, but it's literally like whatever. We've got 6 out of 10 abilities left. We're allowed to make 6 more mistakes. Please hurry up, Okay. It's nice to be home. Oh, right. You have an extended weekend. You were telling me in the Twitch subs chat. I'm glad you're home. There's no place like home. I agree. There's nothing like it. There's the warmth, the familiarity, the nostalgia. Nothing like it. Yeah, fall break. Oh, how long is that? Oh, Ghost. Of course. Yeah, no, Gourmet Race. The Ghost Records and Gourmet Race. In the original KSS, it's like, you know Gino from Mario RPG? That's basically what it is. And then in Ultra, it's Ghost Kirby, so, yeah. Yeah. Do I want to go after that one? Yes, I do. Wild question. Will you play Kirby Fighters soon? It's been a while since I have, and nobody goes online. Kirby Fighters 2. If I play it, it would probably be because the vibe for doing like a story mode speedrun or an all single-handed mode speedrun, something like that. But I'm away from my computer, so I can't play Path of Radiance, the tragedy. That's true. What would Racing think? You're spending time with other humans. What would Racing think? Actually, no, you're at a point where he would call them Bayork. Never mind. Yeah, you're going through Path of Radiance pretty fast. I mean, Path of Radiance isn't a hard game, and you know Fire Emblem, so it's not, like, inherently surprising, but I just like seeing people go through Path of Radiance that fast, because that means they really like it. And it's my favorite, so it's validating. Racing, I'm so sorry. But yeah, if I played Kirby Fighters 2, I don't know if I would go online for it, but I never say never. The online's not that bad. I hear a lot of people say things like it is. They're like, oh, the online's dead. That means it's a dead game. When it's just like literally nobody wants to deal with the trashy regular online. They just want to do lobby battles because they're significantly better. This room has a HAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA complimentary, of course. It's the game's incredible, but hit. Okay, thank God. Okay. Whew. New video idea. Can you beat single-handed mode with a single hand? See, that's really funny, but Joy-Con. Very easy, plus Joy-Con sideways. Like, challenge is over. Like, the answer is yes. That is a really funny, like, idea, though. Because why is it called single-handed mode? That's what I thought it was going to be about. Like, it was a mode, it was a silly mode where all the buttons, like, do the same thing or something. So, you only use one button. You can only use it with a single, you can play the game with only a single hand. I thought it was this fun, quirky idea that they had, and then it turns out, no. It's just the arcade mode. Oh, I thought that was the Fluffle fan notification for a sec. I forgot it doesn't work anymore. You know how long it's been since I've gotten to say thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan. Hope you're enjoying the stream, the vibes, and of course the head pat emote. Yay! You know how long since it's been since I've gotten to say that? It stinks. What's this? Oh, Fleur Tornado. Duh. We were just talking about this before. Wow. I'm such a puphead. I actually saw one person get legitimately mad about the Whirlpool secret room. That's incredible. I mean, I just discovered it today. Surprise, it's arcade mode, but enemies can't hurt each other. Enjoy 3 players ganging up on you. Ugh. Okay. Please? Oh my God, Kirby, please. I'm holding the guard button. Please tell me you're underground. Okay. Because this is like, oh, I would have lost my ability 100%. Like, fire is long distance. Like, fire is very defensive and very fast. It's a rare combo of those two. It just doesn't, like, excel fully in either department. But it is definitely, very good. Okay, ooh, we got all but one of them. Very nice. And this one was, yeah, the Lost Ducklings. That's not worth it. I'm basically asking to get rid of my ability if I actually do it. Kirby! Bronto Bert! I just forced my friends to play Fighters with me. Hey, listen, Fighters rocks. Fighters 2 especially. I think Fighters Deluxe is a lot of fun, but I think Fighters 2 is, definitely one of my favorite Switch Kirbys. I say as it's probably not. I like it more than Super Clash. I like it more than Star Allies. I like it more than Dream Buffet. But I like it less than Forgotten Land, obviously. And I like it less than... Is there another one I like it less than? Oh, yes, there is. I like it less than Return to Lux. I forgot about that one. Sorry. Sorry. I know I'm having my turnaround arc on that game. I promise. I think it's like it's an incredible game. It's just very easy to forget. I'm sorry. Star Allies was my first ever Kirby game. I love Star Allies to a degree. I love the post game. It really is just that story mode. And it's like, it's so much fun with friends, but like, it is so much fun with friends. Like, you forgot to say TDX too, but that's okay. Hey, listen, for what it's worth, I'm not going to smack talk TDX on this one. I'm going to smack talk, well, not smack talking actually, but I'm specifically talking on Switch games, TDX, and not on the Switch. Oh, wait, one of the missions is to not hover. I really should have just dodge rolled. I actually could not see. I could not see what attack she was going to do because she's covered in fire. I thought she hit me. Okay. Sorry. Superstar is technically a Switch game because it's on SNES for Switch. See, this is true. The thing is, I'm Puppy. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay. All right. The next thing she does is jumps back up, so we're good. Then she's gonna immediately. Yep. All right, now I'm actually pretty unfamiliar with how this goes. So I'm gonna guard because I don't know what to do. Please die. Okay. All right, we kept fire. Very nice. Oh, true. Yeah, no, because, I mean, I could be bringing up, like, other games, too. Like Planet Robobot, Return to Dreamland, Superstar Ultra, Mass Attack, all those. But Switch only. Those ducklings are just going to have to be lost. Yeah, I know. We got to keep our fire. Come on. Ooh. Okay. If we happen to get drill, I'd rather pencil drill than base. Okay, so I think in Worlds, well, we still got to do the DLC levels, Star-Crossed, but I think, like, if we keep Fire after the DLC levels, I still think Fire has high value in World 4. I think we're still at a point in the game where Fire is, like, really, really good. I don't know, like, once we get to World 5, I'm kind of starting to lose my interest in Fire, but the longer we can keep Fire, the better, because that keeps other abilities safe. I don't think we've had a run, like a Nuzlocke run, where we've really gotten to see the full extent of Ice. I don't think we've seen one yet. Ice for the Nuzlocks is, like, insanely good, because the block negates all damage. Fire is good for DOT, but Blizzard Ice, that's pure attrition. Fire is good for movement. Like, I'm definitely noticing that I have to play the boss fights, like, especially safe, which I don't like to do. I would rather get them done fast so that I have less opportunities to make mistakes. But for levels, on the other hand, it is fast, it is safe. The problem is that it's not fast and safe enough. Like, I feel a lot more comfortable with Tornado, which we lost because my speedrun skip. I messed up my speedrun skip. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. Losing Ice and Bomb last time, like, immediately. Oh, this level sucks for a Nuzlocke. That's right. We gotta look out. I cannot lose Fire here. Or at least we can't lose it, like, early. Because if I do, then that's just Chain Bomb. Like, there's bomb in the DLC levels here. I hate this Star-Crossed level. I don't like the music for it. I think this level's fun, but I don't like the music. Which is fascinating to me because Jun Ishikawa did it. And he's, like, my favorite composer ever. Also, it has puppies. How can you hate a level with puppies in it? Don't answer that. Are you doing Star-Crossed levels too? Hello again, Yender. Yes. Yeah, we're doing everything. We're not 100%ing because we literally can't. But we are doing everything. We're doing Star-Crossed. We're doing the base game. We're doing Forgo. If I feel like it, I don't know if I will, but if I feel like it, we'll do the boss rushes. See if we can clear those. That might be a little too much though. I might have to draw the line somewhere. Oh shoot. Ah! And I guarded. I didn't think he would push me off. Ow. But yeah, no, I'm still definitely... so far, the only, like, throwaway ability this round was Needle. And, like, Needle's not the best, but I like it. So I'm bummed. It is down here. One of them is down here, I think. Where is it? Where's the first of the Awufi statues? I know it's around here somewhere. Maybe it's at the end. Yeah, it's at the end. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, the Bronto birds are still... Ugh. Okay, now get out of the way of the bomb. That will knock my ability away. Okay, cool. Ah, I love being able to do silly skips with Fire. Love actually using an ability that's good for movement so that I can play more reckless. Okay, here we go. To my grandpa's house. Have fun at your grandpa's. I went to Lake Gaston a few weeks ago and I loved it there. That's cool. I wanna go to like more pretty places like lakes. I would love to go to more stuff like that. There's I don't know. There's a lot I want to do. There's like a lot that I want to do that I just don't have the time for. Okay, very nice. Oh, I just got back from Grandpa's. It's Sunday. That's right. All right. For some reason, I've got my days of the week mixed up so poorly. Ah, that's my bad. That's on me. But I mean, it still got us closer. So. Are you named for them? Which is the best lake? For them, which is the best lake? Try that one again, buddy. Unless you're not supposed to try that one again, in which case I'm sorry. Excuse me. Ooh, all right, mini boss coming up. Scary time. All right, this isn't so bad. But like, do. This is momentarily scary because the cutter blade will knock my ability right out. All right, chat. Do you believe in me? Do you believe in puppies? Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Wow, he just doesn't want to attack me for... Oh, okay, I should have not talked. Hey! I believe in Puppy! Oh my gosh, Ender, thank you. That is so nice of you to say that you believe in me. Thanks. Oops, the Pro Controller flick. Oh my God, can you like hurry up and die already, please? Yes! Haha! Perfect. Okay. Great Legs! Thank you so much for the head pad! Yo, Jadis and Nico cheering me on the Twitch chat gave me power. Okay, there is another Woofy statue I could have gotten over here. Hold up. It's over here, right? Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to be... This is a platform. Where's the other Woofy statue? I always miss this one. Where is it? Oh, God. It's like all the way back. Oh, my God. That's ice. I would have lost fire right there. I would have been livid. There it is. I see it. Lizzie, thank you for the cheers, too. No. Pitu, what's up? I know. Oh, yo, Nitty, hello as well. I know both of you were here and I said hello before, but I'm saying it again. Great Legs, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good. All right, the Gordo's got me a little creeped out. NGL. But it's fine. It's fine. Please. Okay, perfect. Yes. Thank you all for believing in me. I don't like how many enemies there are that just knock out your abilities. It's good. Makes the game more challenging. Makes the game more challenging. But it's so scary. I almost ran right into that. All right. We're good. We're good for the rest of the level. We do not lose. We keep this from now until the very end. So we are good. Oh, God. Okay. I hate this level in a Nuzlocke setting because that purple goop is so easy, and you take a single step in it, your ability is permanently gone forever. I might need to go soon. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the kindness, Pichu. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging around as long as you did. I know you said soon, so you're still here, so that's awesome. But if you do gotta leave, you know, I understand. Have a great rest of your day from when you leave, in case I forget to say it later. Because I'm silly pup, so I might forget. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Alright, now I'm going crazy. Butt bags, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I was about to say, watch me step into the purple goop to prove that I can't lose my ability, but then I got scared. But I didn't lose it there, and I would have lost it if I didn't have the mouthful, so. There ye go. Whoa. I said whoa, game, calm down. Okay. Jump. I have quite literally never made that jump on my first try ever. It always takes me more than one jump for some reason. It's so weird. Someone else was streaming no damage runs at these levels. John, the first time playing. Oh my god. And he ended up complaining. Who thought of this purple goop? It's in the main game, right? It's just so much scarier here. Ooh, did we get them all? No way. All right. We're doing this way earlier than we did last time. Garnet! I come back and you lose my goat tornado. Oh, and it's Raph. Hi, Raph. Yeah, I'm not happy that we lost tornado. Don't get me wrong. I'm very upset because we were doing a speedrunning trick. That's the problem. I did a speedrunning trick that I've done many times before, and somewhere along the way, I messed it up. All right, I need to see how many stars we have because we have 2 levels in World 6, 2 in World 5. 2 in World 4, and then 1 left in World 3. So that's 7 levels. How close are we to 81? Oh, good night, Picho! Alright, so we have 42. Okay, so we still need 38. The amount that you need is 80, right? I'm remembering the number correctly. 80 is the amount that you need in order to get to the final boss of Starcross. What's to the right is of no use to a Nuzlocke. See, it's funny what I said before about that level that we just did, having my least favorite track of the DLC musically. Okay. I really would have liked to have fire for Northeast. Yeah, at the very least, for the first couple of levels, would have been really nice. Guard can't be broken. I'm gonna go for it. Ice time. Can we actually keep ice for a reasonable amount of time? For once. Has yet to happen. Don't panic, puppy. It's fine. I really would have liked to save ice until a little later, like World 5. But, I mean, hey, again, depending on how good we do. One of the World 4 DLC levels I remember is, like, nothing to write home about, difficulty-wise. World 5, very much the first one, is nothing to write home, difficulty-wise. You shouldn't be able to lose your ability to chili if you have ice. I'm just... That's a little constructive criticism of Kirby and the Forgotten Land right there. In case anyone's curious, Muppets. I love Muppets. Ugh. Okay. All right, we are not losing our ability to bomb here. We're not repeating history. We're not repeating history, please. All right. I'm scared, so we're just gonna forget all the optional stuff. Oh my God, where's ice? Where am I? Okay, I was running into the wall. Okay. Okay, this is a boss. Ooh, no, this is a real bad one. Oh, you want to get dizzy? Guard. 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 You're pushing me into a corner at least. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, the perspective on that one got a little funky. Not perfect. Oh my God. Jadis, can you get off Mario Kart 8? Oh my God. No. Wow, I cannot take another hit. We gotta hurry this up. Come on. Okay. Sorry, I have to lock in. I have to, because if I don't, I am going... Oh, is that a burgie over there? Okay, that's food. Okay, oh my God. All right, that fight sucks. The reason why that fight is so bad, the perspective is super awkward. The machines riding in the back make it so that you get hit constantly. Sorry for yelling at you, Jadis. I'm sorry. I was tilted. I'm so sorry. I should not have yelled at you. Okay, so here's Gearmouth. My problem with this bit is that I get hit here a lot. So I really need to like get a lot of health and keep it. Oh, I want to get the starry things blooming too. Because that's like kind of an easy one. If I'm not silly. It was justified, don't worry. Yeah, but I still feel bad. I feel like I yelled at you to get off. Well, I yelled at you to get off of Mario Kart 8 because I don't like Mario Kart. Here's why. No, I kid. Of course. I can't do with that next the secret room because I don't have fire. Ugh. Actually, I feel like fire would have been a little less stressful there, personally. All right. Oh, we have health. Bud bags. They give me the head pies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. That was bonkers. Thank you, Julia, for the multifaceted comment. Okay, so we can't go into the secret room because we don't have fire. But I can do this. Yeah, okay, that's 3 out of 5. I much rather health. right, so that's 3 out of 5, and the last 2 are at the very end. So, like, that's kosher. I don't know why I've been saying that word a lot recently. That's kosher. Yeah, okay, so that in a Nuzlocke setting should really go to tell you, like, I wish I could have done it faster. I wish I could have done my 60 FPS ice strats. Or I say mine, they're, like, obviously Forgotten Lands because the game has ice in it. But, you really can't get away with it in that battle arena. I feel like ice in that fight very specifically is kind of stinky doodah. Wait, is there one more that I'm forgetting about? I feel like there's one more somewhere. Ah, whatever. This is a very stressful level to get through anyway. Let's just finish. Ah, we got hit. Okay, that's actually us. Okay, there wasn't. Okay. Kind of a shame that we got hit there though, because that's one of the stories that I now don't have. But we got that one, so at least we left with one of the 2 that I was trying to get. Whew. Oh, that was stressful. All right, we lost fire. I'm trying to think if we... Oh my god, we only got 1. Wow. If we play it very well and we can keep... I'm trying to think... I'm trying to think, where is a bomb in World 4? Because that's the next thing that we have to worry about, is getting through World 4. Excuse me. Ew. So where is bomb in it? Boop. All right. Moving on to Winter Horns, Northeast Frost Street. Bomb is in this level a lot. I know that. Bomb is in this level a lot. Afterwards, though, I have no puppin' clue. Ranger's in this level, too. Honestly, I really hope... Oh, my God. I'm not soft-locked. Like, I just had to wait for the opportunity. That was just very annoying. All right, you know, do we... All right, well, bomb... The ice loses again. I can't make it work. I want to make it work so bad. All right, so here's the struggle. We have one level we have to go through. Thankfully, there's no mini-boss. There's enemies everywhere. There's enemies that knock my ability out everywhere. Ranger guns, they knock my ability out. The snowballs, they knock my ability out. Cutter blades, they knock my ability out. The bomb explosions, they knock my ability out. Like, everything in this level knocks my ability away. And if I can get Chain Bomb, it's not going to be that big of a problem. Because that ability is, like, super duper good for this kind of setting, and I'm very well practiced with it. It's very strong. Regular Bomb, not so much. Regular Bomb is one of the worst abilities in the game. Great Legs, thank you so much for that hot pot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will say, if we lose Bomb here, ending the stream for the day. There's, like, no coming back from that. But if we can do it. No, I love bomb chat so much. It is stinky doodah in this game. It's so bad. Base bomb especially, it's like I actually don't know what they were thinking with this one. It's like actually just useless. It's so bad. Alright, I do want the Waddle Dee in here. There's a whole reason I came over here is because I wanted a Waddle Dee. And the game wouldn't give it to me. Every time I do that, I like half expect Eco to be in the chat. Okay. Nope, I almost rushed it. Don't want to rush it! Oh my god. Wow, I'm so bad at this. Okay. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just not. Yeah, I get hurt. I don't lose my ability, so it's fine. Just park right here. Whew. Just not taking a single chance. Wow. I love Kirby going, wow. Does not happen in the base game. You spend $20 on Starcross to hear Kirby go, wow. Oh. Perspective got me funky on that one. Isn't there a Snow Dog statue somewhere? Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. Okay, I see it now. I counted. Waddle Dee from Kirby, what's up? I haven't been paying attention. Save every Waddle Dee. Sure. Sure. Oh, counted the 20. I see. Well, thank you for the 20 head pies. Thank you so much. Is every single enemy in this level an enemy that can knock my ability out of me? I'm actually, like, wondering this question to myself now. There we go. Almost didn't make that one. Shoot. Okay. When the Waddle Dee is sus. Thank you so much for the brain rot. Thank you. I did. Thank you for noticing. Waddle Dee is... All Waddle Dee picks are good, though. Don't gotta worry. Don't gotta worry. All Waddle Dee picks are good. We missed an animal sculpture. I'm trying to think of which one I missed. Was it the first one? Was it the second one? I know which one. It's the one I always forget. Okay. When the Claire is flufful. True. I have good eyes. That's just a Waddle Dee. Alright, well, we missed a Waddle Dee, but I don't think it's the biggest deal. I think we'll be okay. I mean, levels are still scary, but I feel much more comfortable handling them with an ability that I am extraordinarily comfortable with. I wish we would have a playthrough already where Hammer was one of the first ones to go. Hammer, I hate one of my last abilities being Hammer because it's such a not reliable and safe ability for a Nuzlocke. Ugh. I mean, Crash and Sleep are like whatever, but... So what do we have left? We have Chain Bomb as we're gonna get. We have Ranger, we have Drill, we have Hammer. Okay. I hope you got every dog statue. That's me. You need to get every dog statue to save me. But you did that, right? Yeah, of course. They're puppies. You think I'm gonna forget about puppies? Come on, come on. I am so mad about ice. The more I think about ice, the more annoyed that I get. And that we can't have a Nuzlocke where it's good. I just want one. I want one playthrough where it works for us. You can't have that. All right, Chain Bomb. Excellent. Okay, all right. This is earlier than I would want it. Honestly, I would rather not have Chain Bomb to, like, World 6. And I'm quite worried because its movement capabilities are zilch. But it is better than nothing. And again, for bosses and traversing levels, it is safe. Safe is very important. Speed is important too, but normal Kirby in this game's got the sauce, so it's fine. Alright, here is a... Wow, look at that, chat. We got through this whole room without losing Chain Bomb. Are we in the clear? Is this a good sign of things to come? Waddle Doo isn't in this game? Yeah, no Waddle Doo, no Beam Kirby. It's not meant to be. Oh my god, what do you know? An enemy that doesn't knock your ability out immediately. Thanks, video game. I appreciate you so much. Sorry. Ah, it was too slow. That one was like entirely my bad. Ooh, that blast was way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, you see? See what I mean? I can actually just snipe them from far away. I don't gotta worry about a thing. Normally this isn't, like, super duper pup pooper valuable. But, I'm pretty sure all of those enemies knock your ability out. I know the Glunks do. I don't know about the Seal Otters with the balls. The Seal Otters. Wait, check this out. No! Aw. Oh, wait. I have Chain Bomb. It's fine. Literally, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And then I have Chain Bomb, so it's okay. See, his ability's slick. His ability's slick. Like, it's pretty fast for combat. It keeps your ability safe, unlike every other ability you've used so far. Strong enough. This is exactly what I'm looking for. I have a Chain Bomb plush myself. Chain Bomb Victory Lap. That's what this is gonna have to be, because if we lose Chain Bomb, then like we don't have. Well, I guess we still have Ranger actually. I guess it's not over. If we lose Chain Bomb, like we're still like okay. Whoops, we're still okay. I think for this whole Nuzlocke, Chain Bomb is just the best ability. Oh, really? That was not far enough. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a candy back here? I think I missed the other secret passage. Okay, yeah, there's a candy back here. I'm gonna take it. Bomb, Hammer, Ranger, and the one-use abilities. Oh, yes, that's what we have left. The abilities that are quote-unquote dead are on the screen right now. They're next to the timer. They're in between me and the timer. Those are the abilities that I can't use. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know. Chain Bomb Victory Lap, though. This is the most charitable Chain Bomb will ever look. Oops. Thankfully, that doesn't knock my ability out with or without candy, so we are good. There's ice. Wait it out, and... Excellent. Okay, good enough. Alright, there's two, count 'em, Pup 2 abilities that we can get with Cone Bee. Abilities, Waddle Dees that we can get with Cone Bee, so pretty pupping great. Oh. I don't want that. Alex with the hydrate! As soon as I get a second, I will do that pup treat. Hee. Oh, look, a second. Oh, look, a second. Ooh, Alex with the nervous pup. Have my eyes been closed this whole time? No, they're not. Okay, cool. I don't mind happy pup for a long time, but we've been going for 3.5 hours. If I was happy that whole time, that's a little crazy. But thank you for the nervous pop. Thank you so much. Okay. No. Okay. No, because one of the missions that I have to do is to be in here. So I was like, oh, please. Please tell me. Okay, there they are. Roll out of the way. All right, perfect. All right, excellent. We were in no danger that whole time. The only danger we were in was the danger of not pulling off funny cheese strats, and unfortunately, I didn't get all the ones that I wanted, but it's fine. Okay, all right, that's a lot of Waddle Dees that hopefully make up for the ones that we missed. Because let me tell you, Battle of Blizzard Bridge, we're not getting a single one, I don't think. Happy Pup was active for about 2 hours. Good lord. Waddle Dee, Waddle Old. The Waddle Dees you left are hungry and cold. What if they like cold weather, though? Oh, you know what? Funnily enough, I think we still have 4 of the rare stones. Oh, a level like this is where Chain Bomb's lack of movement really comes to bite it in the butt. Having something like fire here. Speaking of fire, just to prove a point, not because it was right there, but something like fire here would be really, really nice. Chain Bomb's not awful here, but you really want to be able to bypass the strong winds. Like, there's going to be a Waddle Dee coming up that we're not going to get that we could if we had an ability like Fire or Tornado. Because bypassing the strong currents is really strong, really smart. I say, and of course, smart pups like Great Lakes understand. I love the smart pup. I love the glasses pup. Like adjust glasses. I should, that one should, I think it's, I don't think it's like smart, I think it's just glasses. I should make it That's what I should make it. Ooh, mouthful mode. Perfect. Okay. There's the glunk. Not in my trunk. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Wait a sec. Okay, good enough. Alright, you die. Okay, alright. Plant you there. Gonna plant you, like, here, here, here. Take the mouthful. They spawn, fall down. Oh, I was, like, way off with that other bomb. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm cozy. You know, I've got chain bomb. I don't want to lose it. I'm moving fast and playing safe and strong. I'm in no rush to lose these abilities. That said, this room coming up is a very scary one for losing your abilities because you don't have a mouthful and the wind is pushing you forward. So if you make mistakes, that's bad news bears. Whoa! Like I made a mistake right there? That was good news bears. I use this opportunity to become a better person and get to Waddle Dees and get my health back. Yeah, we should be good on Waddle Dees. I hope we are. Yeah, no, this is why we can't. I don't think Chain Bomb works on opening doors. Okay. Perfect. The Glunk is over there. Thar be the Gordos. This is a Waddle Dee. I want to see. Can we float on top of here? We can. How about this? No, okay, go back. Ah! I didn't float optimally enough. Chain Bomb help us. I don't get up there. No. Okay. There's nothing else we could stand on. Okay. All right. I was hoping that we could do some cheese, but this is fine. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, he can see us from all the way over there. Okay, we're good. Sake! Welcome to the stream, Sake! How you doing today? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Head pats for not losing bomb while I was AFK. Yay! Thank you so much for those head pats. Saki, you ready for... Not next week, but the week after? What do we do? I know I keep asking. Well, I guess we can talk about it now, like, properly. I didn't make the proper announcement yet, but... I'll get that set up soon. But we're doing another one of those, I teach people who aren't Kirby runners how to speedrun Kirby. We're doing another one of those. And Saki's gonna be a part of it. We're doing Return to Dreamland. I don't think we ever... Did we agree on the category with the other runner? Did we ever agree on that? Running out of funny things to say as a Waddle Dee. You can say Waddle Dee's iconic catchphrase. Well, it's possible. Okay, I am really happy to have Chain Bomb here. I am very familiar with how Chain Bomb works against mini bosses. I am not at all scared of losing it. Twin Frosty, kind of. But the first 3 fights are literally just like... The game's not gonna let me skip, right? But I'm not worried at all. My brain cells are multiple. My brain cells are multiple, and my hands are also multiple, so I can head pat Claire multiple times. That was funny. Ooh, I should not have done that. I could have done that better. I'm still not worried about losing my abilities. Okay, now you're gonna put the shield up. You're gonna start walking. There we go. That's a regular hit. That's fine. I don't think you can ever lose your ability to that. It's not strong enough. Okay. Perfect. Heck yeah. Yep. Yeah, the bosses themselves have more health, so my strats aren't, like, one-shotting them, but it's still, like, all the chain bomb stuff I've been saying this whole time. All the chain bomb glow up, like, it still applies. You made me lose ice. That's where I was going? Obviously. Hundo or something like that? I still don't recommend Hundo. I've been wanting to talk about this. I don't recommend Hundo for, like, a newcomer race. Because if you miss one energy sphere and you don't know where it is, like, I can try to help as best as I can, but, like, it is, like, full 100%. I don't recommend it. Both for you and the other runner. Especially talking speed. Okay, sorry. Especially talking speed. I don't know why I was worried. I got chain bomb. The Waddle Dee can say, I like you and all, Kirby, but I hope Meta Knight destroys you. The hammer boss was quite bonkers. True, so bonkers. Great Lakes, thank you for the more head pats. Thank you so. I was not looking at the screen. That was a bad idea. All right, I do not want to lose chain bomb to the drill enemy. Oh, oopsie. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm a little worried here, but so long as I'm intelligent, which means I gotta lock in. Sorry, chat. If I can only be intelligent if I'm locking in. Okay, I think we got hit, but it's like whatever. Okay, we got hit. We don't lose chain bomb here, though? No. Okay. It's fine. We don't need the Waddle Dee, I don't think. It would be nice, don't get me wrong, but we don't need it. But yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. I have feelings for Frosty, but I can't explain them. Who do you feel strongly about? Flosty or Frosty? Frosty being the amazing mirror version of Frosty. Ba-doo, 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 yay! Ugh. Oh, thank God we have chain bomb. I really can't tell you how much of a relief it is having this ability. Oh, it's just so nice. I can actually focus on defense while being aggressive, while doing a Nuzlocke. It's like the perfect combo of everything. That's 5. That should be enough, given there were a couple levels. We got like a ton of Waddle Dees in. What do we need, 23? Yes, we still have enough. Perfect. Okay. That Waddle Dee better not hope Mr. Frosty destroys you. Alright, Unexpected Beast King. Let's do it. Let's get free health. Free health! Okay, there we go. Vol! Vol! Whoa, whoa, I'll take the time to do this. Vol! Hi, Vol! Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, how have you been, Vol? Stupid S button. Okay, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. One, everybody go follow Vol. Wow, Vol and Hito with the, oh my gosh, with the double raid. All right, mods, can we please, I'm gonna do exclamation point Rami because I can. Mods, can we get the shout outs pretty please with the puppers on top? I can't believe the double raid. What were you two playing? I saw you were in the collab channel before. That's so exciting. Raid. Oh my gosh, how are you two? I hope you've been wonderful and wonderful, both of you. Evie, welcome to the stream. For those who aren't aware of who I am Claire_Fluffle on Twitch. As you know, I'm also Claire_Fluffle on YouTube. Puppy Girl, and we do lots of Kirby stuff. We do lots of other stuff. Right now, we're doing a Kirby in the Forgotten Land Nuzlocke challenge. If I lose an ability, it is dead. I'm not allowed to use it for the rest of the game. If I run out of all abilities, it is over. And upgrades don't count as different abilities, so I have lost this challenge, I think, 6 times now? No, this is playthrough number 6. whoops. This is playthrough number 6, so, I've lost this several times. It's really hard, but it's been a lot of fun. I've honestly been learning a lot about the game while doing all this stuff. It's been great. It's been great. It's not been great. Never mind. I lost Chain Bomb. That's very... Oh, Hammer. That's very bad. Chain Bomb kind of being the best ability that we've had for all of, like, 2 levels. And I lost it. I was too busy not having it. And I lost it. That is actually really bad, though. That is, like, if the raid didn't happen, I probably would be giving up the run right now. But the raid happened! So, it's fine. It's fine. My cutscene was skipped. All cutscenes were skipped. I can't believe we lost it. All right, let me get it up. All right, bomb gone. That's... We really need to get a playthrough going. He almost left a blueprint behind. That is not good. We gotta get a playthrough where we can get Chain Bomb going again. We had Chain Bomb for like 3 worlds one time. Everything was actually going according to plan. Blame the raid to contributing to or continuing the run. I don't blame it. The opposite of blame it. You're taking this pretty well. That's because of the raid. That's because of the raid. If I didn't have the raid, I'd be like, because I'm feeling pretty defeatist right now. We're gonna have to make Hammer and Drill last for like a long time. Kirby, look out! All right, yeah. All right, DLC levels. We'll do the DLC levels. If we had Chain Bomb for that one, it would have been perfect. Cause yeah, there we go. Starry. Okay, Chain Bomb really would have been perfect there, cause this is an ability where like I kind of don't have to worry about losing the ability. I've said a lot over the time that I think Hammer for this challenge is like really, really bad. But I don't know. Maybe a raid will prove me wrong. Husky Vol, I need your power. I need your power. Yep. That ice enemy, if you get hit by the snowballs, you automatically lose your ability. So, I almost repeated history. That's how we lost a different one. I got hit by a snowball. And I was like, ow. That was ice, right? New idea. I think what we practice instead. I think what I'm gonna practice is just using Chain Bomb. Like, not giving other abilities the time of day. Like, we finish World 2 with Cutter, and... Where's the 4th one? Oh, it's right there. Wow, Tee instantly. Husky power activate! Thank you, Hito! I think I have the power to do this now. They got Alpha Win. Anyways. I think I have the power to win. I have the power to pup win! I know, technically, we have Crash and Sleep as well, but they kind of don't count because they're single use. So the only abilities we really have left, including Hammer, are Hammer, Ranger... Oh, God. Is it just Hammer and Ranger? Oh, no, Drill. I keep missing Drill. Okay, we have Drill as well. Okay, so we have 3 abilities left. We have 3 abilities for the entirety of the post-game, all of World 5, all of World 6, and 5 DLC levels, including this one. I think we got this. I think we got this. I don't see why not. Unironically, if we had Hammer Super Jump, I say we might have it. Hammer, we could, if I didn't, well, the problem is that I don't play slowly, I play recklessly and fast. But if I would stop playing recklessly and fast. Excuse me. Whoa, I thought that hit me for some reason. Words. Oh yeah, yeah. Whatever I was gonna say, I finished the thought. Trust me, chat. Trust me. My head's all there. You can leave those 2 behind. It's fine for me. Funnily enough, we might actually be getting all of them. This might be one where we get every single one. Sorry. See, that's what I thought was gonna happen when we had the sword one. Like, you can make your fall speed go faster, but then stop making your fall speed go faster when you get close to the ground, so that you don't bounce. The big bunny. Yo, they one-shot the big bunny. Thank goodness. That big bunny is scary. Chat, what would you do if you were minding your own business and then the big bunny showed up? What would you do? Ow! Okay. Did we do the challenge? Yes, we did. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, there's Drill. I guess we want to get Drill afterwards. You got the Starries, but not the Waddle Dees. I've been getting Waddle Dees. No. Okay. Wow, Hammer Flip just one shot. Wow. Okay. Wow. Really? Nice. Okay, wow, Hammer made really easy work of that. Mini boss, though. Did we get Toy Hammer? I don't think we did. Please? Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh, chat. Hammer putting in work. I would make friends with the bunny. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, we did. Okay, we got decided. Okay, thank goodness. If the big bunny showed up, I would cook it. Cook it? That's crazy. But agreeable. Ender, welcome back. We're doing very bad. We lost Chain Bomb. But we got a double Twitch raid. So I'm not giving up. With the power of Rame. Join the Rame server, by the way, for other awesome and epic VTubers such as I. But with the power of Rame, I shan't give up. I shan't. Literally, you could that raid couldn't have come at a better time. If we lost Chain Bomb before World 5, like I was done. I don't know if I'm confident that this is going to be the run, just because there's so much of the game left. But I think it's very good practice. Oh, wow. I think I may have underestimated, not overestimated Chain Bomb, but I think I've specifically underestimated how much more HP bosses have when you're not doing Arena and when Chain Bomb isn't upgraded. I think I underestimated how much health bosses have in that regard. Because we did not do a lot of damage today. I was really hoping that, I kind of assumed that we would, Alright, well, we missed one of the Starries, but, like, look. Or not! Lamau, psych, we still get it. Okay. I think we missed one of the bonus Starries, though. I use Discords only for friends. No worries, I understand. But anybody who can join the Rame server, I think you should join the Rame server. I'm a bit more active there than I am on my own server, and you still get pinged when I go live. There's a role that you can select for me and everybody else when they go live. Breakdances. Disrespectful during Chain Bomb's suffering times. Hi, sweetums. Chain Bomb has that potential. Oh, right. That's to get the third of this one. Right. Okay. That said, I think we actually got everything. If not, we're missing one. Sorry about the Chain Bomb. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah, we did miss one. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully my dance makes up for it. That reminds me of, hey, Stinky. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see what freezing wind... What was that? I forgot what the level's called. Freezing wind and some snowmen. Okay, I had it right. You don't need all of them? You don't need all of them, but the sooner we get early, the less I have to worry about playing difficult stuff that will make me lose my ability later. The more the merrier now, you know? If we can save Ranger until Space Ranger, I think the odds of succeeding just got, like, a lot higher. Although I've still only done the DLC boss fight. I've still only ever done it with Chain Bomb. So doing it with another ability should be very interesting. I am obviously much better at the fight now, so I'm not as worried about dying as I was when we were first playing the game. But, yeah. I tried to, hey, Stinky. Hey, Stinky. And Nico hasn't answered. Did it work? Or what kind of level name is that? That's what I was thinking at first, but I think I just said it in a way that was silly. Oh, it's not about what Great Lake said, Nico. Oh, why did I just jump right into that? Never punish. Please just... Eh. We have a lot of stories. I'm really hoping that we don't need to get that one more. Excluding the 3. Oh, this one's adorable. Oh, bazinga. If only we had Hammer Super Jump, then I could have gotten that starry. Oh, well. I'm just playing Yarn. Meta Knight's still giving me difficulties by unfair blocks. Yeah, Meta Knight's, it's a fun fight. It's an interesting one. I like it. I like that fight a lot, but it's an interesting one. It is a really fun fight. It's a really fun fight. I like it a lot. Okay. The reason I guessed is because if I got hit by that bomb, Hammer would be gone. Hi, is this the Dairy Queen? Brownie Monster? This is a Wendy's. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Yarn from Kirby Epic Yarn? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? No way. There's a SpongeBob commercial I remember from when I was a kid. From when they were promoting the Lost episode. Patrick goes, no way. And the announcer goes, yes way. And I remember that a lot for some reason. No, this isn't Wendy's. It's a shoe store named Claire's. You know, Claire's is actually like a jewelry store. It's not with it's with a C, not a K. But you know, Claire's is actually like a jewelry store that like exists at malls. Like it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Okay, come on, please. Yes. I'm what they call puppy. Okay, cool. That is another one of you. But I really do hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful, Brownie Monster. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're doing Forgotten Land Nuzlocke. Basically, I'm not allowed to lose abilities. If I do, then they're gone forever. We lost Chain Bomb, which I think is the best ability for this. I feel like every time we've been getting Chain Bomb recently, I've been throwing it away. But we've been doing good stuff with Hammer, which I've never done before. Hammer has usually always been very throwaway, and it's doing really good right now. So I'm kind of hoping to keep the good vibes going there. But yeah. I've heard of the Claire's store, but a lack of puppies, so I can't be bothered. That's fair. I can't blame you for that. Can't hold that against you. Not all the time I get Wendy's. Usually get McDonald's as an answer. No! No, 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 no. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. Ugh! Move for it. No! Ah, that's a starry. That's a starry that I lose out on, so... Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother risking a move. They turned Dairy Queen into a headquarters. Wait, what happened? Oh, or they turned Dairy Queen into a headquarters. Oh, okay. I was like, I just thought that was like a general thing that they did. Like all Dairy Queens are now an official HQ of McDonald's or something. I was like, The lore here is going kind of sicko mode. Yes, no, maybe so. I've never seen one IRL, but I'm aware of the store's existence, thanks to the Hot Topic meme. They're selling glitch merch at Hot Topics. Which I can't believe that's a combo I never thought of. Trying to reference that, but didn't know what store it was, so I made a guess. Alright, you don't have to shout at me. I think of you every time I pass by it. Okay, alright, so we have 4 levels left. How many... 4 of the Starry levels left, I mean, the DLC. How many Starries do we have? Because we need 80, I believe. I hope my anxiety is correct. Alright, so we... I know... Oh my god, why are you taking me back to the village? I just want to see how many Starries I have. Claire sells head pats. That's true. Claire the K with an S. Kirby Queen. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now it's more accurate. Now it's more accurate. I'm not a cow, so it can't be Dairy Queen. Gotta be Kirby Queen. Okay, finally. Okay. Alright, so we have 61, so that's 19 that we need. That's 19 that we need, and 12 of them are free. I feel like we had more last time. Alright, I still think in this first area we any percent it, and the only Waddle Dee we go after is the lost, squishy. 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 Need a ride? Let's beat this DLC in the Starry Ferrari? Wait, that's first of all, that's epic. Second off, is Starry Ferrari? That sounds so hyper specific. Is that from somewhere? Squishy. All right, wait, we're done. We're done. Whoa, that went kind of sicko mode. That was scary. I want to shop at Claire's at some point. I just need to get jewelry. Thinking of Barbie Ferrari, I'm thinking of Squishy. Kirby Queen coming through. That girl is you. Coming through. That girl is you. Whoa. I think that would... It's insane how much of the late game is... Even like the mid game to an extent is just... Oh, if you get hit by this thing, your ability's gone. Early game is so much more lax. Which is why I kind of like the idea of going through like a lot of filler abilities early on. Because that's I don't want to end with... I am glad to lose Sword at the end of World 1. I don't want that holding me back. Barbie Ferrari. I'm gonna keep this. I know it's slower. We could be going faster, but I ain't here to lose this. And I feel like the snake costs me my ability a lot. Glad you like it, but what do you mean hyper-specific? It just, it sounds like it's a reference to something because it might just be a silly rhyme. If it's just a silly rhyme, that's awesome. But to me, it just sounds like it's something so specific that it has to be, or it's like, it sounds like it's a reference to something. Am I making sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. We lost Chain Bomb. I'm very upset. Got a flu shot and a booster shot today. Holy smokes. I mean, good. That's a good thing. You're doing a good thing for you and the people around you. Just also, holy smokes. You know what I gotta start doing again, chat? This has nothing to do with anything. I just literally... I have to eat soon? No. Need to go. Me phone gonna die. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. Hopefully your phone stops dying soon and the run's not dead. I don't know what made me think of this, but I gotta get back into shorts making shorts for YouTube. Because, one, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but my stream quality looks a lot better than it used to. I figured out why I was looking like complete doodah. And second, oh my god, the purple goop. God, the purple goop. Oh, the purple goop is like the worst part of Nuzlocke. Alright, I also need to remember... When you use hammer in the air, you are supposed to get a little bit of extra altitude that I just did not. Also, I'm saying this now. I know it for a fact. Oh, we can actually... Okay. All right, this is kind of epic. This is really sad. Pour one out for Hammer. If it's English, it makes sense. If it's scary, it causes suspense. I like these rhymes. They're very cute. All right, so it's epic because we can get sleep. So sleep's on the death counter, complimentary. I know for a fact that the next ability that's not dead yet is drill. Did we get... Where was twin drill again? I know Wolfgang mentioned... I forget where it is. Where is twin drill? Because we got to keep drill... No, okay. No, I remember. It's Moonlight Canyon. Moonlight Canyon. Moonlight Canyon. Moonlight Canyon. Yo! Sleepy puppy! Sleepy puppy. Oh my god. None of the abilities are dead. What happened? Did it get rid of all of them? I hate this death counter sometimes. It only does this for Kirby. It doesn't do it for anything else. Drill and Ranger. Funnily enough, very funnily enough, Drill and Ranger are the two abilities that are left. The newcomers. Out with the old, in with the new. Oh my god, we should have Needle. We should select Needle. If I could have used Needle right there, I'd be going sicko mode right now. Needle in this level is so good. Run's alive. I know, if we can get Twin Drill and then keep Drill long enough to the point where we can get Space Ranger, the run is actually not dead. Because thankfully these are two very good abilities. They're not Chain Bomb, but they're very good abilities. I better call the doctor because I got Kirby scurvy. I get a wish too. Fruit prevents scurvy. Oh, good night, Great Lakes. I think I said that, but good night, Great Lakes if I didn't. Ranger, my savior. I mean, Base Ranger, Base Ranger is, it's just too weak. It's just too weak. Upgrade to Space Ranger, though. We did, unfortunately, I didn't, oh, no, I'm like, oh my god, I lost my ability. I thought that couldn't happen. It's because I don't have an ability right now. Yeah, I do need to worry about rare stones, though. Because if we're going to upgrade both, we need 6. I think right now we have 4. Alright, base drill. Can we do drill skip? I'm very worried about the poison crocum. I want to do drill skip. It's so cool. There we go. That's got to be it. Seriously? Okay, there it is. Gosh. Okay. Let that go away. Oh my god, how am I gonna get through this? Because, yeah, you follow into the... You follow. Alright, I think. Let's keep it simple. Okay. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. No! Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. We're good. We're good. Space Ranger can carry. You just have to play so lame from here on. Drill is strong enough to where I don't think we have to necessarily play lame. I think we're good to... Although I'm messing up the skip. I guess we don't need to do the skip. Let's just drill it. I'm kind of playing with fire because of the purple goop. That ain't no flying toy. That's a Space Ranger. Buzz Lightyear, Star Command. Oh, God. There's like an actual funny Toy Story quote that isn't just like one shoved into our heads by marketing. Hello? Can you like hit him, please? Okay. Alright, you're dead. Perfect. I'm just gonna kill you now. Just so I have a safety route. Is that all the Waddle Dees in this level? It might be. No, we skipped the bonus room. Right. Oh, if I could have done retry skip, retry glitch. It's a little unfortunate because you don't have much, if any, wiggle room with the Waddle Dees. Like, I pretty much have to get all of them, and if I miss anything, this is like bad news bears. Alright, that's 9 Waddle Dees. I think we got 5 in the previous level, so that's 14 so far. What do you mean, 27? I think we're halfway there. Bet me a Kirby plush, I'll steal this power up! Hi, Chaco! Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Okay. Sword enemies are scary, but not as scary as the thought of not getting head pats. So I will continue on. Oh, I'm thinking... You already know I'm thinking about all the head pats I'm gonna get once we finally finish this. Ow. Someday! Everything is wonderful and wonderful! Yay! Thank you, Chaku, so much for your head pats. Head pats. Thank you. I do not believe we can actually get all of the... Oops. I thought I was underground. Shoot. I don't think we can actually get everything. I just want to play a little safe with my ability. Please don't tell me. Please don't. Okay, good. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'll take the health and dip. I will take that health and dip. Thank you oh so much. Okay, get the ice cream. How do we scream Pac-Man? Do we scream Pac-Man? Do we scream for ice cream? Yes or no? I do. Don't even get me started. Alright, I almost forgot about the ice cream here directly after saying we scream over it. Okay, good. We got hit by a thing that made us lose our ability, but we had Cone Bee. So Cone Bee shielded us from harm. Ooh, we could have pulled off a glitch, but I'm not about that life, so yahoo! So, genuine question that I am wondering to myself is... Do we even bother upgrading Drill? Do we try to just keep strong until Space Ranger? Or do we ascend to a higher plane because Twin Drill is the strongest ability in the game for bosses, alongside Toy Hammer? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jeez. There's a lot of hiccups and burps all of a sudden. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What I'm not sorry about is how cool Drill is. I guess there's nothing to be sorry about, you know? However... Ow. Okay. Oh, it's in here. Right. Here we go. Alright, there's Twin Drill. Okay. So... No, I am genuinely debating it. Space Ranger, it's just gonna be so much better for the levels. It's not gonna be good for the bosses, I'm aware, but it's gonna be so much better for the levels. And regular Drill would probably be a bit better for the levels, too, because Twin Drill has that startup on it. Pac-Man? Sorry, I saw Pac-Man again. I don't know why. My honest reaction to Pac-Man. Pac-Man? Okay, take you out. Get you. All right, have a snack, man. When the pack is man, wow, read my mind. Money. Ooh, big wide open area, super fun. All right, we got to get the one. We have to not get hit first of all. Almost ran right into that. Okay, so we gotta go right here. That's you. Perfect. Okay, Waddle Dee. Yahoo. Okay, I don't know why I stopped doing it. That's fine. No, the naughty! The naughty is dead and it's all my fault. No! When naughty is sus, thank you, buttbags, for the brain rot. Reminding me of what really matters. Okay. Whoa. Why did that spin that Kirby just did look like way cooler than the others? Did you see? I don't know if it's like I'm actually just losing my mind at this point. I don't know if that's the case, but that spin looked so cool. I'm trying to recreate it. They all look so lame. I felt like I was like moving up. Maybe it's just how Kirby looks moving up. Maybe I am just going crazy. I don't know. Maybe I am just losing my puppet mind. Who knows? Alright, I still think we're good when it comes to Waddle Dees. We're definitely good on Waddle Dees for the attack boost, and we're definitely good on Rare Stones, at least for Twin Drill. But because we upgraded a Chain Bomb and threw it away, I don't know... Ooh, I remember when we lost an ability to that chili right there. Oh, I was not a happy pup. Ow. Okay. Boop. Waddle, please. Nice, there is there. One, two, go. Do do. Okay. All right, with all of these Waddle Dees, I think we're good for Silly Dilly. It's just now we gotta do Silly Dilly. Boop. Good. Okay, I was worried. When the D's waddle? When the do's waddle? Keytime! Welcome to Twitch chat. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome, wonderful, and wonderful today. The run's going all right. We got through World 5. Not the DLC parts of it, but we got through World 5. We lost Chain Bomb, which was a real, stickling point for me. I genuinely think World 5, like, is not that bad. We got through the DLC with Base Drill 2. Like... Well, we did, right? Did we? Oh, did we? No, we lost. We did some of it with Hammer, but like, you know, we could have gotten so much further. But what matters is that we're still going. We still got Drill. We still got Ranger. Technically, we still got Crash. I think we're in a good spot. Rip Chain Bomb. I know. All the talk I do about Chain Bomb, and then anyway, it's only 145. I thought it was much more. Pain in the chain. You're off the funkin' chain. That's Hot Fuzz. I'm sorry. I was going to say Hot Fuzz. It's Hot Funk. My bad. Yep. Ranger's still not there. Because we definitely still haven't gotten it. That is what Nuzlocke be like. Being at World 6 and not having obtained every ability in the game. Okay. All right. I think we're going to do it. I think Twin Drill is worth... That's very scary, though, if we lose this. It's very scary. I'm trying to... You know what? I say we don't come back to Waddle Dee Town until we finish 6-3. I think we're good to just do Twin Drill shenanigans for the rest of the DLC. Wait, what? Where's the DLC levels? Oh, right. We haven't beaten Silly Dilly yet. That's right. That's right. Oops. I'm like, where's the DLC? The Puppy of a Doom. Very serious. Puppy of a Doom? How about Puppy of a Head Pat? Drills? Twin. Drills? Pencil. Ranger will clutch. Will Ranger clutch? Will it get the chance to? That's the question. Let me tell you, Twin Drill is very good. Ow. I mean, I gotta play Silly Dilly a little carefully, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, oh wait, you roll, right? Yeah. I'm playing this safe. Oh, no, I messed it up. Shoot. I messed it up. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, yes, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do, chat. Oh, this ability is so good. All right, let's try. No, 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 no. Let's try. I'm too scared. The problem is that whoa, 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 whoa. The problem, okay, oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, it still hit. Nice. Chat, we're getting a little damage in there. Little baby bitch. Little baby bitch. Little baby bitch. Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting mad greedy with it. Oh, I love getting mad greedy with it. I think I'm just scared because this is a Nuzlocke and I could actually be getting like way greedier. Okay, alright, well we beat Silly Dilly with Twin Drill. We're good there. So now we just gotta do the DLC levels, and when we finish World 6, we'll have a third of the game done. Although I still gotta... We've never made it to... That's not Space Ranger, so I don't need it. You so got this. I don't know, we've been at this point before. Never with 2 abilities, though, I don't think. I don't think we've ever gotten to this point with more than 1 ability. Outdug the Dillo. Outdug the Silly. Oh, right, the hammer ability. Right, forgot about that one. Forgot about that one. Alright, so we've got 2 DLC levels until World 5 is truly done. Then we've got 5 levels in World 6 and 3 boss fights-ish. I don't know how... If we take Twin Drill to the final set of bosses, I don't really know how it works. I don't really know the strats. I don't know. I have confidence that Twin Drill can do it. I just gotta not mess up. Again, the problem is that we're not even at World 6 yet. Excuse me. Silly doesn't go on dates. He makes his out of garbage because he recycles for us beneath our noses. Good. Good. More people should recycle, I think. I think more people should recycle. Yep. Okay. Alright. This one that I will never miss again for the rest of my life because of how obnoxious it is. Okay, here we go. I still think I'm going to stick with the idea that this is the only thing in this first room that I go after. Everything else is a little bit too out of the way for my liking. Puts me in a little bit too much danger. Actually, I propose... Whoop! I thought that would kill. That's the whole reason I went for it. I propose this one isn't terribly far out of the way. It's not far out of the way, but I'm bad at it, I guess. I'm bad at it. I like the way I said that. Sorry. Okay. All right, we got one extra. It could be helpful. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, we actually got 2 out of that. That's fantastic. Because we got it on the first try, because we're out of our puppet minds. That said, we got Twin Drill. I don't think I'm worried about the boss. At least I hope I'm not. It's Wild Edge. Maybe I should be worried. Ooh. Forgot we were Twin Drill, huh? I was worried for nothing. That's all I gotta say about this. All right, worried for nothing. All right, and the rest of this level does not exist. There's this, which we're not going to do. And then this part, which we can't lose our ability during, so... No, this level is very refreshing in a Nuzlocke sense. Genuinely do not have to worry about losing whatever ability you have. I guess if you have, like, fire at this point... Like an ability that just kind of loses its luster for the endgame. I propose that you could have something to be a little worried about regarding losing it in the first bit. But, oh, shoot. But as far as, sorry. But as far as, like, a lot of stuff goes, a lot of the abilities, I think generally speaking, a lot of the abilities that you could have at this point in the game are okay. I'm kind of starting to think that... Like, Chakram Cutter is really good, but I'm really starting to wonder if Volcano Fire for World 2, I might want to go back to that. The problem is that Chakram Cutter is, like, super duper good. Like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. Wait, oh, no, it's this. Okay. We got the reward, right? Perfect. Defeat all the enemies with the sign mouth. Excellent. As long as I keep my hands off the minus button, I don't have to worry about losing my ability. Oopsie doopsie. Puppy da doopsie. Alright. Alright, we've got a healthy amount of starries in that level. The next one is much more difficult. It is way more difficult. Definitely gonna have to be on my pup toes for that one. Gentle pups, I offer a proposal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so how many do we have? I'm still trying to see if we can just skip every optional mission. So sad that sleep was lost. But Octave, it was lost because we got it. You know what they say, better to have loved than to have never have loved at all. Or slept, I guess. So, hi Octave, welcome back. How's it going? There is something I was going to ask you before and I forgot. I'll remember someday, I'm sure. Yo, Lamau, 69. Okay, so we can literally skip. No, we can't. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Hi, Clary. Spooky Mind. What's up, Pyro? Cuphead. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Sorry. Sorry for the panic. I got Twin Drill. I just paid to have it upgraded. I really don't want to lose it. I forgot to hit this. That's fine. Oh, right. It's timed. Okay. All right. You know what? Twin Drill came in clutch. Perfect. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The 2 extra ones that we get don't have to be in the level. I'm definitely going through the Star-Crossed missions levels. The mentality that I'm having going through these is the minimum amount of these levels that I have to interact with, the better. Because if I interact with them, I have higher odds of losing stuff. So, like, I came over here so that I could sneak around and just do that. Yeah, Twin Drill is heckin' Twin Drill. I don't know if you knew that. Random Kirby fact, Twin Drill is heckin' Twin Drill. So sad that sleep was lies. Why did that message send twice? That's so weird. YouTube's so weird. Okay, we can just burrow underground. Ignore. Almost completely missed what was going on. Oops. Whoa. Ah, gear mouth. Yes. Gimme. Okay, perfect. Now I don't have to worry about losing drill. Very nice. We've got the gear mouth. Just trying to do this quickly. Better to have loved and lost than to have never... Whoa. Oh. That one, I thought... For some reason, I thought... Okay. I thought I got knocked out of Gear Mouse and lost my ability and spat it out. That very specific pattern of events is what I thought just happened. And that's why I was about to go, huh? But now I don't got to... Now I don't got to worry sissies about sissies. You know? That changes once you add yanderes into the mix. Yeah, then it's give me a yandere and let me keep her. Better have pups and with head pats than to never have been petted at all. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think after this... Ew, chat, I feel like I have to brush my teeth. I don't like that feeling. That has nothing to do with what I was going to say, but like... I really don't like that feeling. I like feeling like I brushed my teeth. And I know I brushed my teeth today. So the fact that I feel like I didn't is kind of frustrating. I feel like I've been let down by my feelings. What? Shoot, I just realized I typed loved as lived. Better have loved and lost. I mean, it works. All right, there's Ranger, so good thing we still have Drill, because we're nowhere near Space Ranger yet. And I'm not doing Noble Ranger. You cannot pay me enough for that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do puppy. Ah. Oh, there we go. Check this out. Okay, not quite. Pretty good. Oh, I got them both. Oh, crazy. Alright, check this out. Predicted? Never mind. We're going to the centers. Wow, I'm surprised. Surprised that worked. Twin Drill is just that powerful. Holy moly. I'm not going to try floating back there because we just don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. Yes. I'm just going to get to the goal. Gonna burrow underground so no one can see or hit me. I'm not gonna go there hit me because nobody can. Simple as. What about your 100,000 head patch? Am I getting them now? Speaking of yanderes and spooky month, if anyone doesn't want that and wants a nice romantic comedy, Audiocian. Oh, did I not get any of these? I thought there was something that I did. I guess not. It's fine. It's fine. We got 2 more levels. You definitely won't get a change to Yandere Horror midway through. Not at all. I just like head pads. TBH. Alright, here we are again. We've been here before. A new story will hang when you save the kidnapped Elfalin. Alright, World 6. We've been here before. Commented that when you said you couldn't be paid enough for Noble Ranger. Oh, okay. I forgot already. Jadis, thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. I could have sworn I've been here before, too. Very possible. Very possible. I do have a way of getting people to get people to get... I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Okay, that's one of the Garda-Woofies, the Lookout-A-Woofies. Very good. Yeah, there's still the second Lookout-A-Woofie, so I don't have to worry about going after any of the treasures yet, which is good. You can't jump this high, can you? Good. Alright, check this out. Boink. Now he's dead! Ha 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 ha! Well, I guess not ha 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 ha. Isn't a Woofie. They're like kind of like puppies, right? So it's more like tragic loss. But it's fine. It's fine. Hey, 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 hey! Okay. Alright, perfect. Very good. And here we are. Final world. Good luck, good luck. Technically there is still, I did want to still do the post-game. How? True, it's actually because I went to Kirby's world. Whoa. Kirby lore. Ah. Kirby lore. More crazy shenanigans for, the Kirby lores to dig their heads into as I try the Nuzlocke for the 7th time, assuming we can't do it here. Is there? Yes, there is actually a Waddle Dee in here. There is, to the side, if we go to the side. All I have to do is burrow underground, and it gives me another one. I don't actually have to, like, do anything. Come on. Okay. Ah! Oh, we could have ditched Twin Jill for sleep here. We could have. There we go. Yeah, find the secret passage. It's literally just like burrow under the thing. That's all it wants you to do. Okay. Alright, this is where the Nuzlocke ended last time because I froze in panic. It was literally this guy here. I was trying to guard when now I know all I had to do was that. Yeah, just gotta play it reasonable. Gotta play it cool. I was being sarcastic earlier. Autoton was inspiration for Saw. Whoa. I know those movies. Well, I haven't seen them, but I know of them. No. Come on, can I please? Okay. Only doing this because a drill is an option. Let's go. Okay, here is a 1. I'll get it later. Okay, cool. Wow, that was really close. Oh my god, Twin Drill is so strong. It's so strong. I can't believe this. You've got this, Pop. Do you want to play a game? Yes, I want to play Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Dark Crust Worlds. Crazy, crazy Nuzlocke. I'm getting more of the Waddle Dees that are a little bit out of the way. Oh, wait. Was there something under there that I could have gotten? Whatever. I'm getting some Waddle Dees that are admittedly out of the way and a little bit slower, just so that later in the world we don't have to get as many. I'm just not vibing with, yeah, there we go. I'm not vibing, I'm vibing, like, I want, you understand? What friends? What Kirby friends? Oh my god, having drill for World 7 is actually, like, ridiculous. Look, here's another Waddle Dee we can just get. There's so many Waddle Dees you can get if you have Drill. That really puts a struggle on, like, how much I want to use Chain Bomb, given I just want to have Drill for World 6. Like, jeez. Twin Drill makes a mincemeat out of Silly Dilly. It makes a mincemeat out of the level 5 DLC levels. Get you so many. Did we get all of them? Waddle Dee, you watching? Waddle Dee is still here. We got all of you. Alright. Okay. Alright, 4 levels. 4 normal levels. Oh, I would love to use Crash here to get that Waddle Dee. This is another reason why we want to get other Waddle Dees, because, that would not fly. Can't entirely mimic what, any percent does. You do need to route on your own a little bit. That said, there is actually a Waddle Dee in this level that we could get. I'm gonna skip just because we're doing really good on Waddle Dees. That Waddle Dee right there. That one's actually, pretty easy. Ah, fine. You got me. You convinced me, chat. You convinced me. I don't even know which Waddle Dee that I want to skip, like, later, though. Because I'd really rather not get more than 33, because if we have more than 33, then we're risking way too much. You know? Alright, before we fight the boss, I'm taking a detour. Now we can loop around. Check this out. We're going to have a great... Oh, wait. I can't burrow underground here, I don't think. Oh, I can? Base! Please. Wow, I can't believe that reach. Hey, chat, did I mention this ability's broken too? Absolute pup. Alright, I think there is maybe one Waddle Dee that we can still get here. I did not know if Twin Drill went underneath the ice, but it does. I'm not gonna take the chance here. Just do that. Go around. He's gonna jump like crazy. He's gonna jump like crazy. Okay. All right. I don't think we need to worry about getting any other Waddle Dees in this level. It's not top 3 for speedrunning Ultimate Cup Z for nothing. Is it top 3? Yeah, I thought it was like top 1. Well, I'm thinking of with power-ups, it's top 1. Without power-ups, it's still top 2, though, right? Well, I guess top 2 is still, like, also top 3, so... Maybe I'm just being silly. Well, I'm Claire_Fluffle on Twitch and YouTube as well. I'm always silly. Scared. Okay, jeez. Now that's top dog. Top dog, top kick. You can forget I said that if you want to. That's okay. Why is there a checkpoint right there? I saw the checkpoint came up. Why is there a checkpoint? Oh, wait, no, we're not done with 6-3 yet. Okay, never mind. I'm like, oh, shoot, I haven't gone to the upgrade shop. Oh, we could just go with 6-3, it's fine. Boop. I can't remember if second place was this or Morpho. No, I think it's Twin Drill. I don't think it's Morpho. Maybe for ZEX, but there's not... I don't want to say unoptimized, but it's not, like, fully there yet, you know? Burning Training Power Plane. Okay, this is the final level before we get attack and speed. I'm probably just gonna max out on both. Get both max attack and speed. And then, if we get this far, after we beat... Ooh, you know what, actually? Let's maybe do... I can think of coherent sentences. Let's do the post-game first. Let's do Forgo first. Because Forgo gives you rare fragments, right? I'm playing it safe. You can do this too, right? Oh, you can't? What if I do, like... There we go. Okay, that worked. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I was so compuppled. I was so compuppled. All right. Yeah, why is World 4 scaring me more than... I guess that's just the nature of, like, Twin Drill. Although, I don't know. We had Tornado before. I'm still annoyed about Tornado. How do we lose it? I've done that speedrun trick so many times. I lose it. Rah! Alright, get the Waddle Dee. This one's pretty, quick. I mean, it's a caged Waddle Dee, so, like, how quick really is it? But... I threw that away. Alright. Drill Gun. That... I was just saying, I'm afraid of this, and then... Tornado who's gonna do it again. I want Tornado to do it again, but it can't. Ranger, I'm trying to think. It's the next time we find Ranger. Is it the next time we find Crash? I think we find Crash before you find Ranger again, actually. I think. I'm still sticking with the same idea of going back to Waddly Town after this. Getting the stat buffs and debuffs and etc. It's gonna have to be Space Ranger, yeah. Gonna have to be. Ugh, excuse me. Which level gives you Space Ranger? It's literally 6'5", right? Which means we gotta do the boss rush. Oh. Oh, they're in the chest, of course. Of course. Alright, well, you know what? This is, I believe, the furthest we've gotten. I believe. So, I mean, like, this is a new best. No! Don't I remember getting to the final level once? We lost there, but I feel like we've gotten there, like, one time. Don't get squished. Hey, we got it. Oh! Inflate the control room. That is a Waddle Dee. That's a super easy one. Okay. Alright, with 2 levels left to go, I think we need 33. And I forget how many Waddle Dees we have. It's probably, like, mid-20s. Maybe, like, early 20s, because I forgot about the first level. So maybe it's, like, low 20s. Find the controller room! Okie doke. Yeah, how many Waddle Dees do we have here? 24. Okay, so I think we are... Because the next two give us 3 Waddle Dees, so I think we're 3 off. Okay. I am not grabbing Ranger here. I can ignore it. It's just in the blacksmith. If we don't go in there, it's fine. Kirby's all happy. Everybody's all sad. Well, Bandana D's sad. I guess nobody else really cares. Tilted roll, baby. I tilted roll, baby. Alrighty. Alright, I'm just gonna max. Especially because we don't really have an ability right now. I'm just gonna max out on these. Yeah, the thing I just remembered that we've been putting off for a while, we still only have one rare fragment. We need 2 more. For Space Ranger, we never got more. So we're gonna be stuck with normal Ranger for a while. I guess when we get normal Ranger, we could do the Ranger challenge, but it's like we can't do anymore. Where can we get another rare stone? Buttbags, you're in chat. Do you have literally any ideas on how to get another rare, 2 more? Oh, 1 more, because I can just do the Hoosier Moetz it myself. I'm gonna watch it. Meta Knight Cup? I guess we could do Meta Knight Cup, but with Ranger? That'll be 6 bosses with base Ranger, and that's gonna drain our boosts, too. I mean, I guess that would make it easier, but it's gonna drain them. That's not a bad idea, though. That's like a last case. I think that's a last-ditch resort, though, if we can't think of anything better. I like that, though. That's actually, like, we can work with it. Do you have any other ideas? If HSJ was still in this game, I'd just do the HSJ glitch and move on. But would you challenge Kirby to a breathing contest for $3 billion? You get 100 for effort. I'm an all or nothing kind of pup, you know. I would say I want that 3. I want that 3 bill. You're not gonna like the other one? Oh god. What's the other one? Tell me. Tell me. If it's Noble Ranger, then it's not worth it because then we get 1 rare fragment. Yeah, Noble Ranger, that's not worth. Yeah, we have to upgrade it, so it's not worth it. Yeah. I'm surprised I actually beat you to that one. But yeah, no, because obviously we have to use the 2 rare fragments. You figured it out, thankfully. But yeah, that would not work. Oh, wait a minute. I'm silly. There are normal Kirby challenges. We don't even technically need to do the Ranger one, honestly. Or we don't want to. There's normal ones. Duh. The only problem I have with that is that they do go through my power-ups. They do go down, but I guess even if I would be doing the regular Space Ranger is 6'5", right? Or is it Gathering of the Beast? Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this level. Where is the? I'm trying to remember. Where is the? It's in the claw rolling room. Okay. Yeah. So they're right. I think it might be here. I think it actually might be here. Funny thing though about losing Twin Drill when we did. Yeah, we've definitely made it this far before. We just completely crashed and burned last time. Ignore that. Yeah, we can actually come back here and get Crash. All right, take Crash off. All right. Now it is literally only Ranger. It is literally only Ranger. Is Ranger down here? Yes, it is. All right. Wow, getting Crash has actually saved us. I don't think... Wait, it's not Beast Council? Oh, it's Conquer the Inferno Road. Wait a minute. Is that the one that we have to use Ranger to get? Then what's the one here? For some reason I thought it was here. Okay, well, we really don't want to go through that level again. It's kind of a long one-ish. Oh, come on. I always fall off here. Like, every time. This one is Storm Tornado. Ooh. Okay. Alright, then we would have to find Ranger and then go back. So I guess I actually really do want Ranger here. Twin Drill. Great. Okay. Not having ability for this blows. They take so long to do star stuff. Yeah, and then that happens. Really? Do you leave? Oh, you do leave stars behind. Oh, that's moderately strong. Ow, that's moderately strong, but like not nearly strong enough. that enough? Yes! Wow. Wow, go attack buffs. Go attack buffs, am I right or am I right? Okay, roll, please. I wanted to roll because it would look cool. Okay. Alright, no, it's a mouthful, so don't lose time. Very good. Oops. That was my B. This one is annoying. You gotta wait till like the last second for this one. I don't remember, until recently, I don't remember that one being as hard as it was. For some reason, I had such a hard time with it. Alright, that one's simple enough though. 40 minutes in, already at Waterland on a new file. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Yarn is a super fun speed game. I like it a lot. I don't think I'm gonna have the time to... October is very busy. I don't think I'm gonna have the time. There's kind of other Kirby speed games I'd rather focus on. Is Ranger here? Chain Bomb. Crying. Okay, alright, here's Ranger. Here's our test of how base Ranger is gonna work with power-ups. Not good, like, at all. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we need space. Okay, I thought the thing was gonna hit me. That's why I got scared. Whew. Okay. Don't worry, chat. Why? Trust me. Trust me. Okay. This one's Storm Tornado. I don't need to worry about it. I'm just gonna zoom me. We have to get it. Also late and not really worth it, but Tilted Roll also gives rare fragments. That's true. Is it... Okay, is it rare? How are they given out? I forget. I've done it so many times, but I'm also an airheaded puppy. Is it the extra every level in the extra? Or is it just the one you get for clearing stage 3? Because we literally only need 2. So I can just do stage 1, which is super easy, and stage 2, which is moderately easy enough. Because I would rather that, because then I don't... Ow. Because then I don't lose time on my boosts. So I'd actually rather that than doing any of the treasure roads, honestly. You get 3 for doing all of them? Oh, so I have to do extra 3. So I have to do all of the extra... Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's just a problem because I am very inconsistent at stage 3. Like, I know I can do it, and like, just judging by IL, it's pretty quick. But, or IGT, whatever, but anyway, RTA, we'd be here forever. I think we gotta do the treasure roads. I mean, we have Ranger right now, so I can do the treasure roads, go back to World 2, and then we can clear the 5th level question mark. I mean, I hate having to do the 5th level traditionally, though. I hate not being able to skip a lot of those, because it's a very long level. I think we're, like, very good on Waddle Dees, though. I think we only got to worry about... Do we even have to worry about any of them? I'll just worry about the Waddle Dees that we get naturally. Because you need 33 Waddle Dees to get to Day-to-Day, right? And we have 34. Yeah, I'll have 38 if I get them just naturally, so never mind. I don't even know. Yeah, so we're going to do this. What is this? Cone Mouth. May as well while we're here. Is there another one that we can just do? Twin Drill, crying intensely. Ringmouth, okay. Alright, we can just do those while we're here. We don't even have to leave. Okay. We gotta do Conquer the Inferno Road, though. This stinks because it's a long... We gotta do a Frosty fight, too. Okay, we're not gonna get any extra Waddle Dees while we're here. Just move fast, risk nothing. Okay. Move fast, risk nothing. we still got like 800 left on these two. Cool. It's so weak. It's so weak. Chat, it's so weak. This is with attack boosts. Oh, it's so weak. I know I keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying it. Gosh, diddly pup, darn it. But it is so weak. I'm very much looking forward. I think we go back to Waddly Town, like, right away. We do the treasure roads, and then we just go back to Waddly Town, like, right away. You keep the ability you have. Okay. I was like, I'm making sure you keep the ability you have after you do the treasure roads. I absolutely do not count treasure roads as losing your ability. Gosh, heckin' con, darn it. Wolfgang, what's up? Twidrill did a lot of work today. I don't know if you were here for it. I don't know if you were lurking. Twitch is no longer a good indicator of if people who are watching you are lurking on Twitch. So I don't know what was going on, but been lurking the whole time. Okay, all right. There's nothing wrong with it. I still have nothing wrong with lurkers. It's just Twitch does. Dog nabbit? Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. You'll learn very quickly that I like a lot of words being replaced with pup or dog. All right, now let's not forget the whole point of why we're here. Sorry, we're here. Gotta get that. Good, first try. Spawn? Oh, that was too high up in the air. Okay, so there's Space Ranger, so now all I need to do... Actually, does Ranger have multiple Himi-Mahazis? I was gonna try to do 6-5 with Base Ranger, but it's like, it is literally way too weak. I can't do it. I can't do it. Lurking while playing Pac-Man. I was gonna replay RE4 for Spooky Month. Pac-Man called to me. Look, for what it's worth, you still got, tomorrow's the 6th. So you still got 26 days of Spooky Month left, right? Okay, is Ranger one of the weird ones that has two... Definitely wouldn't be here. Cutter, Bomb, Fire, Ice, Ranger. I feel like Ranger might be one of the funky ones that has more than one. JJ the Ice Dragon! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope all things are going very wonderful and wonderful for you. Thank you so much. We're doing Forgotten Land Nuzlocke. I need to get Rare Stones. I gotta get 2 so that we can get Space Ranger, because this is the only ability I have left. Every ability on screen has been used and killed. This is the only one we got. I'm very worried. But if we can get Space Ranger, that would alleviate a lot of my fears. Thankfully, it's a treasure road, so I cannot lose my ability no matter what. But the auto reticle sure can lock on enemies. I've been good. Glad to hear you've been good. I've been doing mixed based on where in the run we are. But, largely I've been good. Largely this has been a very fruitful experience. Always is. It's just, it's always this point of the game when I only have one ability left. And it's like, Okay, that's 2. So I only need one more. Okay, alright. Treasure roads. Any more rangers? Sword, Charcum Cutter. I feel like all of the tier 1s have 2 of them, right? I feel like all of the tier 1s wind up having 2. Yeah, Ranger, perfect, okay. Alright, 2 Rangers, excellent, okay. So even if you want to use, like, the technicality of, like, oh, well, you get rid of Rangers so that you could be normal Kirby, I'm still thinking about buying a Little Nightmare 3. I've heard of that one, but I haven't played it myself. I can't recommend it. But at the same time, I can't not recommend it. So, think of that what you will. Stop locking onto the enemies. Here. While they're lowering, I don't want to lock on you anymore, so. That should be, yep, now you get brought down. Now all we need to do is float across. We have the speed boost, so it is totally fine. There we go. All right, yeah, those are fast. Those are very fast. That felt good. That felt good. Okay, so we can, wow, that was really fast. We can go back to Waddly Town, upgrade to Space Ranger, and hope and pray. I don't think we're gonna need to refill. Maybe we should refill while we're here. There's, like, no reason not to. Wait, what? Oh, is that a Space Ranger? That's why. I'm like, what am I getting here? But, yeah, Ranger can be evolved. Yeah, how much are we at? Oh, 620. I thought we were higher. I thought we were still in, like, the 700s. Yeah, I definitely wanna. Because they give you 200 each. So that's just 4 visits, and we're capped. Jeez. I am full of soup and happy. That's cool that you're happy. Yay! How are you gonna feel if Space Ranger does pull the dub? I think it can. It has the potential to 100,000%. I'm not too worried about a lot of things, because I can be far away and do a lot of damage. I'm worried about I don't like only having room for one more mistake. That's what I don't like. Excuse me. I wish I would still be a lot more confident with Chain Bomb. I think Chain Bomb with the stat buffs kind of fixes my main problem with it. We need 145 waddle. We need to get 145 waddles like really quickly. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. We need to get to the 145 mark immediately. That has to be my priority. Any Waddle Dee that I can possibly get, we need to get. Okay. Boop. All right, but we got Space Ranger. We got the rare stones. We got the coins. That's a lot. But here's an ability that's actually good. So just gotta really, really hope that I can do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do the super optimal strat. It seems a little risky. Maybe for like the final boss. Not Fecto Elphalus. That's the weird glob monster. What is like the real final boss? I always forget. I always remember Fecto Elphalus because it leaves so much more of an impression because it's like doesn't feel curvy in the slightest. All right, here we go. I feel like we've made it. Did we make it to Forgo Dedede one time? I think we made it. We never made it to Leonger. Like we never made it to Lab Discoverer, but I think we made it to Forgo Dedede once. And then I immediately lost my ability, whatever it was. Oh, it was Hammer. I think it was Hammer, and we immediately lost it. Hammer pulled through this playthrough. Like, shucks. If we don't pull through, then the good news is that we've still got another playthrough to... Because I think Ice is the only one that hasn't done a single thing. I think every single other ability, like, has a function that we could look out for, but Ice is just, ugh. Okay, that's fine. You make me lose my ability, so I don't care. You do, though, so get out. You too do. Get out of here. Again, not fast. I don't really think we needed to do that one, honestly. I don't know why I did. Game's over. Went right into it. It's over. That bonkers fight was really hype. That was really hype. It was not hype. Spending all that time on Space Ranger only to die immediately. That was like snap of a finger. That literally could not have happened any sooner. Hold on, I opened up Discord to read a message. This is actually like a really hype message I just got, so I'm just responding really quick. Okay. All right, well, GG, it's over. We, once again, made it near the end and through. Comfort patch. Thank you for the comfort patch. I know Fecto Forgo is the blob. Fecto Elphalus, that's it. Okay, yeah, obviously, Elphalus, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what we could be doing differently to prevent the mistakes from mistakening. But like the answer that I've got is like it's the most boring answer, and it's that I lock in. I lock in and I just stop being fun, which I don't want to do. The whole reason I'm doing this live is because I wanna be silly with everybody. I want to talk with everyone. I don't want to lock in the whole time. If I did lock in the whole time, it probably, I don't want to say easy, but I feel like this I could have done the set of bosses. We'll see about the DLC levels in Fecto, or post-game, but... I don't know, something's got to change, though. I feel like every time we get close to the end of the game, we throw. So I have to change something. We're doing this again next week, literally to nobody's surprise. But... I want this done. I want it done. I want to make a video out of this already. This is like peak video idea. It's just, I want to make a video out of this so bad. But that being said, because we lost so far in, we were like, what was it? It was almost 4 hours. We've been streaming for almost 5 or over 5. I think we're good to call it. That is a great place to call it for the night. Is anybody on the ramen streaming? I know Vol and Hito are done. Swaddles I can check for, and it's only Swaddles. Swaddles would be the only one. And she started before I did, so... Does Swaddles have raids disabled? I think so. Yeah, and she's not live anymore, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, so, we're gonna stop the stream here. I have my schedule actually done. I just need to update some of the times, to adjust some things for the weekend. But, I'll just say it while we're here real quick to thank all the people for sticking around. Wednesday, Nico and I are going to be starting Crow Country. That'll be a lot of fun. I've been really looking forward to playing that game. Friday, I'm going to be doing more Mario Galaxy 2. I'm going to be doing it a little earlier in the day because a friend's going to be coming over for the weekend. September, I sacrificed 2 weekends entirely. So I'm going to pick the times that I can do it to coincide with what works with my friend instead of just giving up entirely. You know, I'm going to work for both. And then Saturday, it's a little tricky because I would like to do Kirby on Saturday, but this takes a long time. And my friend leaves Sunday. So I think we're going to do this again Sunday, and then instead of doing Engage on Sunday, like we'll probably just have an entire stream devoted to Chapter 17. It's the best chapter in the game, so I'd like to devote an entire stream to it. But yeah, that'll be that. Thank you all again so very, 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 very much for stopping by, hanging around, saying hi. This was a lot of fun. We'll get this eventually. I promise. At least we got through all the abilities today. We've not been getting sleep and crash so much recently. But thank you everybody for the head pats. Thank you everybody for the love. And until I see you all again, hopefully sooner rather than later. Bye. Oh, excuse me. The burp came out sooner than it was supposed to. All right.